Should be getting a notification in a second here. No. There it is. Does that look proper? It's not the smoothest image, that's the problem. I don't know if it can be though. This should be a 60 FPS image. I don't know if it can be any smoother. Okay, well, it's in 360p. But oh yeah, that's pretty smooth. Never mind. Just upped it. Okay. It's fine. The image is fine.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
Check this one. 480p. How nice. 1440p 60. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. We're sitting at 50% utilization. As long as it doesn't spike to 100 like how I did last night, there should be no problem. I think Twitch is fine. Let me check. Real quick, little diagnostic before stream really starts. A wee diagnostic. Okay.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
1080p 60, and I think it looks good. Let me a bit of motion real quick. Yeah, I don't know if it looks better than yesterday, but we'll see. I mean, it probably does. I have to see what happens during high motion content, but let's just hope. Let's just hope. Boom, 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 boom.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
%, versus 185%. Gain 1. That's not enough. I need to gain 2. That also wouldn't be enough.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors.
That wouldn't be enough
Don't
either.
Talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Doggo is back. Welcome, Monsieur Haru. Yes, indeed, the doggo is here. And I think everything is working. So that's good. I see. That is a shame. We will hope for your Wi-Fi. But if you are interested in trying, just let me know. Just let me know.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today is your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
I did a little bit of work on the settings of the stream. So if anything looks crazy, anything looks bad, awkward, some kind of lag, inconsistent frame pacing, just if something feels off, let me know, and I will try to fix that up. Get the Kuvik Rattler since they added arcade. Yeah, I think the Rattler was one of the best, if not the best, art gun, like when it comes to just general use, if I remember correctly. Of course, it's been a while. I think this is back when they dropped the update that added this, the data that I'm going off of. But I've liked the weapon a lot. I've been enjoying it. Once I get more arcane, whatever the heck, I'm gonna be messing with my Ayanga, my more arcane. What are they called? Heavy art gun arcane adapters, something like that. Yo, what's going on with my app here? We're playing Fonk today. Get with the program. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be messing with my Ayanga later. I think I have that maxed out already. It should be. No, it's not. Alright, well, I will be maxing it out then. You know, actually, I could just go buy it, this stuff right now. I don't mind delaying my, whatever the heck it is, to make the process of leveling that much more enjoyable.
Hi. What can I help you with there, mate?
Prevent myself from making the same mistake I made yesterday and losing 20 platinum somehow, some way. I'm not sure how that happened. That is the freaking entrance. Okay, I want to do... I might have Toxin. Yeah, I do. Which means... Yeah, I can get heat cold still. I can have viral heat. No, it's cold first. 4 to 5. I have to check if it's in rotation.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today is your lucky day.
Need 2 more of that as well.
A quiet conversation.
It's my crit chance. 70%. That's pretty dang good. Okay, we've got Toxin, cold. That gives me viral. I can't get viral heat the way I want to, can I? Ooh. I can get a magnetic heat with cold, but I won't get viral unless I do something else.
Status check on coolant flow.
It's not like I need it here. It's not that big of a deal. It's probably better to use Merciless anyways. This thing's not going to be... the stacks don't really matter because it'll persist. Oh, I'm broke. I think they let me buy the bundle from here though, so it's probably okay. Magnetic Toxin. Now I'm wishing that I went with heat back in the day. I haven't valence, whatever the heck, so I can go get a heat one of these and upgrade that instead of this, but I just slapped a Forma onto it, so do I really want to do that? It might be a bit late, it might be a bit late.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Magnetic viral. And then I have heat. No, I have cold. This is probably fine. Do I want automatic trigger? I already have fire rate, it's fine. I don't want to be burning through all of my ammunition. Alright.
Status check on coolant flow.
Let's hope this isn't absolutely terrible. Shouldn't be.
Excuse me, Corpus. Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a
It's the right frostbill, right? Yeah.
Clean this place!
For the love of... Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Ouch.
You
My
chose
goodness.
a dull button.
Yes,
They'll
I
have a
chose the
flavour.
dull button, you're right.
If you boil them long enough. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Alright, come save me.
I can take the pain.
I went on a freaking distance.
Fighting.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got it. It's
One
fine.
less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Stop interrupting me. You know, I thought I fixed my problem, but I was wrong. If I wasn't pressing that so late, probably wouldn't be a problem. If I wasn't using an Ayanga, probably wouldn't be a problem.
Foraged, safe and sound. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy.
I'm not doing that.
Bring a tear to my eye.
What? Oh, it's a different bounty. That makes sense. Different seed. This time we are staying in the cave.
Violet's Bane.
I think. Yeah, it didn't update. There it
Must
goes.
not like these muckers.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Betrayers. Now you've adopted that line of thinking. So why does that hurt? Someone's been spending a little bit too much time with Alan V.
Ooh, you took a no? Try to stay away from those myself. Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Scrodlings sick.
I got a big head.
Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Think that one liked you.
Big head frost.
You're quicker than you look, mate.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Scrodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of it. Looks like the Merc
It's a shame that I sacked some of my rage. This freaking big head is cumbersome
Done already. Did the Mercs even know you were there?
and
Here's
annoying.
the problem with invasives. You got one.
Like half my screen was taken up just now.
Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit.
Yo, hurry up, man.
Till then.
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. Ah, a gamma berry.
I hadn't
Mutation
wasted
should
like
be
a
temporary.
minute and a
Best to
half
think.
running to the wrong side of the map. This actually would have been pretty quick.
Do
I mean, it still was pretty quick, but would have been a bit quicker. Surprised that his systems aren't in rotation, but hey, that's my life. I'm not getting Noko systems anytime this freaking year.
Oh, so, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate. Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty.
You know, I could probably reduce
Nefanya.
the size of that.
Put an end to all that, will ya?
Give me a second. One moment.
Why is my
Where is
beautiful
that
project so far behind schedule?
No thank you. I'm not
Can
interested
the
in your
fierce corpus
caffeine.
not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you gave unto the void once more. With your lives,
No
if
need for your
necessary.
gamer subs. I have my coffee.
Oh, there he is. Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right?
You know, I didn't think that I'd want rate of fire. I don't think that I want it either because it's gonna make me waste ammo. Knowing me. But part of me wonders.
Guts. Counted our bullorales before they hatched. Corporate inbound.
And why is the ammo count so low on this thing? It's like compared to the other ones. Is the Ayanga like any good?
That was very fast.
It's been like this forever. That's part of what I was talking about like the other day where I was like, I feel like they don't go back and touch things up. This is like the Ayanga has had this ammo count since it's come out. These ammo values.
Thorn, got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of.
It's not like it's especially potent, it's just a weapon. It does alright.
It's a ruckus. And see if you can get
Must be
him
a
to
grenade
scuttle out
launcher.
here. Here it comes. Get stomping.
I got a big head again. And that's what I was talking about with this thing. It's like so weird because it just sometimes it just doesn't die. I think it's supposed to be tougher than it was earlier. But I just happened to destroy it because I had a certain weapon in my hands.
Good job.
Boom.
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Like I'm about to run out of ammo. Yep. There it goes. Ayanga down. I'm not going to pretend my pathing has been efficient.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Alright then. Completely, totally obliterated that.
It's Gagatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got that at least.
Now. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
But yeah, if I had range, I mean, I really just need to get a new frost. I think this one does not have the space.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Foraged,
That or I
safe
just
and
sack
sound.
the Umbreforma, which I don't really want to do. I don't like sacking those.
Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
That's how that works, right?
One
Okay, it
less
is.
bloom for them. Mercs are built for hunting, but you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can.
I can take the pain.
Alright, everybody keeps on freaking yapping.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are.
Corpus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
Now, I could play, Goss. Problem is, can Goss? I don't think Goss can imbue his weapons. I don't think he has that. I could play, Lavos as well. Lavos would make it really easy. It's just I don't have whatever it's called subsumed onto him. Hang on, let me check.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh, yeah, well,
I'm pretty sure there are Goss augments. Give me a second. That is not the browser. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Do not consult the AI. Nobody wants that. Alright. Mock crash, and thermal transfer. So vacuum. Allies in range gain 75% bonus elemental damage from thermal transfer. Okay. I need to see where that is. I don't think I have that in any of my syndicates.
Keep your voice down.
If I get thermal transfer, I can get cold probably and heat damage on a single dude. And I'll have roar. I would need to make a build for him where he has strength probably. Or I could not use roar and I could do both of those and take ammo efficiency. Like that. I don't really care about Zut's Whisper that much. I think this is fine without it. You could. If you have a spare Oberon. I think you might have logged in time, I'm not sure. I think his Smite infusion's pretty decent as a subsume as well for some people. I mean, if you need it, I'd say go for it. Most definitely. I don't need range. What's this thing called? You got free? Yeah. I'd say go for it.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Where is that? There it is, growing power. I need transient fortitude, but how do I fit it? I don't need prime continuity. Restoring health. There's no way that I can restore health, right? Yeah. Can just slap, intensify, and power drift on. Not really. Do augur secrets. I love getting the free slots. Free slots are amazing. Free slots are beautiful. Free slots are love. Free slots are life. Why don't I have this on? Yeah, I don't have health conversion on. That's weird. Anyways. This gives me 278% strength. I get 60% and 40%. That gives me 378% plus 25. That is like 403%. I get rid of Zata's Whisper, and I put on ammo efficiency. Oh no, I need a slot available. I'd probably drop Augur Secrets. Do I have Y polarities? No. I don't want to mess up every single other build. Feed him to the wall. I probably just drop Rush and Augur Secrets if I can't fit it. Let's go look up thermal transfer and see if anybody's selling this. I have 44 platinum. That should be enough. Thermal transfer. Alright, let me check one more time just to make sure I'm not a goober. Okay. Post. Okay, yeah, I think I'm changing this. Where are my notifications? I was like, yeah, those Halloween packs kind of cool. No, it's not. That call music is horrible. Alright, this guy didn't respond. How nice. Looks like I'm paying more platinum then. Thanks, man. Shame. Might have been looting. Hello? I'll give him the next, like, 15 seconds. Waiting. Waiting. Oh, hang on. Somebody wants to make 15 platinum. You know, I forgot that you can get flashbang when you just walk into a dojo. Some players have some very interesting designs. No, it only happened to me like twice. And I've been in hundreds, if not thousands of dojos. But the fact that it happened, which is crazy. It's shameless. I shouldn't do that. If I press escape and he tries to trade me, I get mad. He charged 15, yeah. Yes. Yay, we got the augment. It only took probably about 10 minutes, which is not that bad compared to what it could have been. And I was afraid of what it could have been. Okay, that doesn't work. Oi. Yeah, yeah. Calls me, harasses me, then demands my attention. Crazy. Crazy. Did I miss something? Oh no, I don't have it. That's why. What am I getting rid of? Mock Rush? It's like integral. I don't have Mock Rush, what are you doing? Not in this latest. Would I get rid of my 4? No. I think I'm getting rid of Mock Rush. I thank you for the subscription. I appreciate your patting of my wallet. Thank you kindly, stranger. Wait, I can't do this globally. It's gonna make me do this like this. It's annoying. Yeah, it's not gonna let me infuse the way I want it to. I'd like them to update that. Let me infuse the same ability into different slots. Baby Wisp protocol. Oh, is that what that is? I was wondering what you're talking about. I was like, Okay, I need to see what in the world this even means.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
That's not gonna work. Now I can keep rush, and if I take off primed flow for flow, it's no biggie. It's just that's a significant difference. And there's nothing that I can do that's a bit more efficient? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, quick thinking is gonna be too expensive. Alright. On enemy frozen. Yeah, I can go test this out real quick before anything bad happens.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
And what do you need help with?
Hello and welcome, you.
It's smell of stinky dubs. I didn't get the sneeze out.
I would like to assist Jamie in getting stronger, but at the same time, I would like to join you on your mission. So, what I'm thinking is, I join you on the mission, bring her along with us, and I would be in charge of keeping her safe. How does that sound?
She can't join the mission.
Huh?
Do you know what Steel Path is?
Yeah.
You need to unlock Steel Path to play Steel Path.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Our son is notifying the house that his mother is home.
Indeed.
I'm gonna be damned.
So I gave her a bit of advice on what like basic stuff to apply to, like, say, the Warframe and whatever weapon she's mainly using. So far it has helped her quite a bit.
He's trying to join me on my mission, but the person that we're playing with is newer to the game. She hasn't unlocked very much stuff. Alright, I don't think. Oh no, I can't freeze them naturally. I have to. I mean, without being in my 4. I need to hit red line first, I think. Oh, I don't have freaking mock rush. This is painful. I might just drop this. Honestly, I don't need the. Because then it just becomes a freaking thermal sunder build, which means I didn't need to do what I did. So, why do you said you need my help? How do you need my help?
Yes, I would like to. So I would like to ask for what you
I agree.
recommend do as far as like
What?
kind of getting her. I know, like. Hang on, I gotta. Because I'm hearing you twice. All right. Basically, I know. Oh. I know.
Yeah, screw taxes, man. Screw taxes.
Which I'm
I'd
gonna.
have to wrinkle it down.
I can't understand you.
I heard the second.
Aside from getting the nodes done, is there anything else that you recommend doing?
I know.
She grabs the Warframes that she wants,
Nowhere.
and she plays the video game.
Yep.
That's how it goes. That's what I would recommend doing.
Now, as far as for me particularly, how do you go about unlocking nothing? Okay.
I am working on it. That is my stream title.
By eating shrooms.
I don't think that's the idea, but
You wouldn't be the one eating them, your character would be the one eating them.
I don't feel any particular way about it.
Have you paid your taxes, Gums?
I don't have taxes to pay. You pay taxes to me.
No.
Nobody
Yes.
pays taxes to you. You pay taxes to us.
No.
Where do you get art gun arcane adapters?
You get the Arc Gun Arcane adapters by playing the missions that you saw me doing. The Noko missions. You can also buy them for Burger Light.
But I didn't know you're that shitty.
I'm leaving this call.
Nah, thank you.
And if you're going to be joining me, send me a message.
Roger.
I'm
will
playing
do.
Still Path, and I'm farming the Noko missions. Yeah, you get the Arc Gun Arcane adapters by playing those Noko missions. You talk to that guy, and if you look at the drops, sometimes they're dropping the Arc Gun Arcane adapters. If it's not dropping it, you have to unlock it. You have to research the mushrooms or whatever, and then once you get to a certain stage and you've unlocked a certain level of rewards, you can purchase the Arc Gun adapters. They're on Fortuna. You have to speak to Nightcap on Fortuna. The fact that I cannot overwrite this is painful. Like, it's gonna keep on giving me blast damage. Can I... Where's the reset button? Here? That doesn't work. Shoot. Wait, it's based on the zone you walk into, right? So if I... Oh, that just refreshes the blast. No, come on. You would just never... You'd have to never use heats. Oh. It's doable. I just have to never use heats. And it's not like I can just turn off heats to prevent myself from doing that. Does it stack differently as well? Oh no, I have Ice Storm. Okay, that's why. Well, that's 20 freezes. I need 40. Come in. Okay, thank you. It's gonna be bonus cold damage. Do I get to, No. No, I don't. That's such a shame. Alright, well, it didn't work the way I wanted to. I tried. Minus 15, but it's, for the good of the nation or something like that. I'm gonna have to fix that later. That's gonna be painful. Yeah, I don't have a spare boy sitting here, unfortunately. Is there any other ice frame that I'll be happy to play? Anybody else chilling? I could do something with like a Hydroid. That's not ice though, but yeah. Because I have heat built into my weapon. I want to have fire and ice. There's Lavos. And I think I have his augment. I don't have a Lavos thing. I could drop one of the volts. Or I could buy one. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's I think I like it because it doesn't cap you. I don't know if it's any slower. I think it's probably about the same amount of time grinding, but it doesn't cap you. It's kind of cool because it shows that they're always trying something, right, when it comes to standing. They've done things in the past where you can like bank standing, but you can't spend it. First it was you get standing, that's it, and then you reach cap. Then it was you get standing and you bank it in the form of a different resource, but there's a cap to how much standing you can get per day. And then it was, I think it was the same thing for like 3 other bits of content, right? It was Fortuna, it was Deimos, and it was the Holdfasts with the Chrysalith. And then they changed it up. With something, what was it? They changed it up with something else. And then they changed it here again. And I think this form is kind of cool. We'll just have to see what they do in the future, but I feel like this one's probably the best one. I'm not entirely sure. Augment, yes. Okay. What have I got here? There was some kind of build I was going for, like a mecha build. I saw some dude talking about, and I never did anything with it. This guy's a health tank, I think, maybe? No? No, we're not tanking. Status immunity. There's corrosive projection. Can slap on growing power anyways. And get mad. It'd be nice if this went towards everything. Are there scavengers that I have? Yeah, there are. Alright. Strength. And strength. Okay, and then strength. What does negative efficiency do for me? Cooldown reduction, okay. I can get 60%. I'm down with it. Do I even want this? Yes. Plus duration minus range. Conversion. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have energy. I don't think, right? Yeah, okay. Adaptation. I might slap another format onto him. What was I using before? Augur message. If I slap a format onto him now, it shouldn't be a problem. Except I'm poor, so that's not gonna happen. I do have an Omniforma. I'm not doing that. This should be fine, I think. See how bad I get messed up. Redeem the drink. Yeah, thanks, pal. There, I drank. I've done the thing. Be happy. I need weed to go away. Oh, I forgot to get my pet back. Shoot. You need to do a thing like... I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Alright. So, I come over here. I press 6. And I imbue heat. And what? Okay, I have to cast. I imbue cold, and I cast. It's not ready. It replaces it. No, come on. It's probably fine. Because if I'm constantly casting, certain abilities have certain things at their core, right? I think the vials is the cold. The bite is toxin. And this thing is heat. My fourth ability is heat. The transmutation proof should be electric. Ice Storm's only on freeze. That's not gonna work. I'm not good enough at levels to make that happen. It's not feeling Warframe? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I get you. Don't feel bad. What the heck is happening here? Ice Baby is wild. Are you sure? Is it really? Are you sure? This thing doesn't scale the range, does it? 10... Oh, there's a ricochet range. I'm not even using the sniper. I don't care. Could I take ammo efficiency and, like, drop the sniper? Probably want to drop Seek. And then I could, just pull up my art gun and go crazy, no? Because then I could just give myself cold for free. All that needs to happen is I don't get shot. I have duration. Let's take some efficiency. And something. I don't need range. What's just fun? What makes me feel good? Natural talent, yeah. There's power drift. I want strength. I don't know if that does anything. Extra packs and extra sniper damage. I don't think... Does strength do anything for me? I don't even know. Because I'm not getting any damage amp. I would have to... I know this guy was... Something about him was mutually exclusive with Roar. I'm almost ready, Blue. I'm almost ready. Let me finish the thingy. Need to check something out. Yeah, mouth needs to be fed. $7K, it's 12, that's 800. Freaking Gangman. Alright. If I were to take Roar and infuse. Unavailable. Okay, so that's why. I see, I see. What if I were to take something like Shock Troop 9? Yes. Okay, I could do that. So, I would get electricity and cold. Is there anything else that I could subsume that's like a damaging ability like that? Or that can be turned into a damaging ability. I won't be able to take this, will I? Nope. Holster damage. Heat damage. What is holster damage? I could take Nourish and get a free viral. I could take Shooting Gallery. How much is that going to give me? 25%? The only problem is it's going to give it to anybody else in my squad. I don't know how much. I think that's base damage? I don't know. Never really looked into Shooting Gallery before. Well of Life, Voracious Metastasis. I can't use this, can I? Nope. Oh, I forgot Wait, is Temple a Warframe? Huh. Won't you look at that? That's another friend to go get. Yeah, I could try out Shooting Gallery and see what happens. Or I can do what I was talking about before. But I think I'm gonna try out Shooting Gallery. I'll do it on TBD. Alright. So now I throw down a cold pack. I proc Ice Storm. Because the enemy shouldn't die immediately. I believe I get the thingy on my what's it called? My art gun. I probably should have checked. I'm pretty sure that is the case. I have Magnetic Viral. I dropped the... I could keep the Brahma. I haven't used that in a while. Before I cuck myself on a mission, I need to check this real quick. Stop going to the freaking plexus.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
It doesn't work. This is a waste of my freaking time. I saw from a Frostbite proccing. But that's really because of my whatever it's called. My Sentinel. I mean, it's giving me No? No, no, no. Okay, I think that's because of my sentinel. If I drop my sentinel right now, it's gonna go away, right? The one time I want Bugfriend to be in my favor, come on. Alright, Frostbite's gone. Yeah, alright. It was because of the sentinel. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I mean, I know it would be like infinite ammo, but I was hoping they would at least let me influence the elements. If they're not gonna give me the ammo. Like, come on. It's so sad. It's so sad. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I can't change this loadout around. I'm gonna get mad at myself later. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Dragon. What's that thing called again? That is rare glass, okay. Fine. Okay, Blue, I should be ready now, I think. Zenurik, I have a Trumna, it's probably fine. Alright, Pisaku. My ads are about to start. I'm running the ads. I'm not wanting a VC.
Confirm order
69 is closed, oh my gosh. It's not cringe.
All of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener. Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Oh yeah, I don't have Zaku Prime either.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo! But not just any zoo, no, a zoo of
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
I'm thinking about looking into Protea, but I have no idea what I can do.
I'm impressed, mate.
Mine is getting
Drone
art
barely
gun
has a
ammo.
scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
I have Roars of Tomb Runner on one of my builds, I know
Joe's
that.
a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Getting baited. Getting freaking baited.
despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Got places to... The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More fungi ready
I think I
for
might be
you.
a little blind.
Get that energy.
I think my
before
guns
the
fire
mercs
while
do.
I'm AFK, if you will, so it should be
More
okay.
about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One down. More fun. Foraged, safe and sound. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in.
Over here,
Let's
like, why are
march.
the enemy counts increased? Why do I have to kill more enemies? It's because I'm playing with another player. That would indeed make sense.
A pharaoh fungus. Huh. Looks like it's shields down for our corpus friends.
Yeah, right now I am down a,
Halfway there. Keep knocking
what's it
them
called?
down.
An arcane. I need to swap this over to raw base damage. He do be driving.
Cleared him out right quick.
He's zooming.
Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again.
He's zooming like the lo-fi girl. Or whatever the heck you want to call this.
Mercs swarming like invasive
The
pests.
fake lo-fi girl. You
Time
can't
to
see the
show 'em
picture.
whose garden this is. More of them on the way.
I could make
Keep
it so you
swatting.
could see the picture, but actually that might not be too much work. I would just cut out the picture and then have it on the side. It'd take a second window capture probably. We'll have to see if the system's gonna freak out when I do it. It really shouldn't. It's not that big of a deal, but I mean, the more things I add, the more things I add. So, you know. It's actually not a bad idea though, with the picture on the side there. I could do it right now. I can just go AFK. My guns will shoot the enemy. Let's see here.
Half
I
of
just
them
talked
down.
myself into doing that.
Fruits and roots are feeling better
But
already.
you're welcome. We're gonna call this take capture. Okay. We're going to select YouTube music. Alright, we're gonna crop this in real time. Here we go. Effect. Crop. Yeah. I freaking spiked to 100% CPU utilization for a second, by the way. So you're not too far off. You're not too far off.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up.
$325.
That's the last of the merc mercs.
$325.
Poor muckers didn't stand a chance
Bottom
against you.
by 300.
Taxmen
No, that's
are
400.
using the
Let's do
Valis
500.
animals
Let's
for
do
all sorts
550.
of
Let's
sadistic
do
business.
525.
Think you can put an end
Let's
to
do
all that?
540. Alright, that's pretty close. And let's crop the top.
Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose.
No, that's correct. Hang on. Is there something up top there? I can't tell. 180, 190. Nope, hang on. No, I think I need to do 180. Okay. That's the picture. And then I can drag it over. I'll fix that in a second. Let me play the game first. Look at that. You get to see how streamers do the streaming in real time. Educational stream too. Look at that. This AODubs guy, he's not too bad.
Those vermin couldn't have had a...
Let's check what's next.
Scale it down. Yeah, I can scale it. Of course I can scale it. That'd be obnoxious if there's just a massive freaking picture sitting here.
What am I paying you for?
Hold on. Let me, alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to shrink this, but I'm gonna crop it first. Where's my filters? I mean, yeah, sometimes you run into some limitations that you would think would be obvious, like an obvious addition, like an obvious feature, and it's just not there. Let's crop the left by another 25 on this bad boy. That's not how that works. I typed in 25 again like it's gonna add. Alright. And then I will drag this over. I will shrink this. Now it does look a little awkward because it's not scrolling with the rest of the image. I could make it scroll and like have it. Nah, well, no, that'd be kind of awkward. I mean, it's just sitting there, and it's kind of hard for me to fine tune it. And then what's gonna happen is when I click off this as well, it's going to disappear. Yeah, it's gonna do that. So I'll leave that there. I can just remove it as well. It's not necessary. I just wanted to see what I could do. Interesting folk, you say?
Can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
Alright. Let me mess with this picture again. Hold on. Okay. It's slightly too tall. Okay. I'd say that doesn't look too out of place.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress.
What do you mean need more energy? Do the freaking thank you. Wouldn't empower himself.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Looks like the mercs are onto us. Huh, done already? Did the mercs even know you were there?
I assume so.
Huh. The name
Bro,
should tell
shut
you
up
everything you
and
need
take me to the next spot. Where am I going? Thank you. This man's novelty is already worn off on me.
Let me guess.
Got a hunch that a few
Yeah,
syzygy are
no
about
thank
to
you.
fruit nearby. Find them.
No
Stay
mana.
close,
No
we'll keep the
mana.
mercs away.
I need more time. No.
Let to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them.
All right then.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Okay, we're good. It's fine.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. Mercs are built for hunting, but you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it
I don't know if
safe.
that image is easily viewable, actually. Not that it mattered to be smaller if I was actually capturing it.
Don't let 'em touch our
You know, I
neutral.
could capture the image. I just wanted to change the font. When I have my application, my music application, shrunk to the size that it is, it changes the fonts. So that it could display like on a small monitor or like a phone or something like that.
Shrooms are done
That's
with
how
a
it looks like on
drone.
the phone.
Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either.
How did you get false sign? Is it by bringing the 1C? I believe so. I believe you bring his mama, and his mama gives him a stern talking to.
Neff's poison water is
And
making the
then he joins the
Sprodlings sick.
roster.
Need you to find them and get them jumping
Yeah,
again.
if you remember like the old one here. Actually, I don't know if I could show it to you. I'd have to redo it.
Think that one
But this is how it looks right now. It changed the font. So it's like a nice big blocky white instead of a smaller font. Not that it mattered. I liked how I like the aesthetic.
The Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time.
You know it.
But if I change it,
Neff's
it'll have
scary
the image in
lackey's
it
down there
automatically,
cracking the whip on all those mercs.
which means I wouldn't have to do this and it would scroll with it.
Take him out.
Yeah, I don't have to do this anyways, but you know what I mean.
Get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. There's the stinking son of a vermink. Eliminate the mucker. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Simply unacceptable.
Where am I going? Spring Papa. Yeah, it really doesn't matter that much. Oh, I need to change its opacity probably. That's why it looks a little awkward. So I move this right here, and then I check this one out real quick. That is indeed blue. Color correction. I just set to 0.8860. Opacity of 8860. It didn't do any of what I told it. Nice. Dude, just behave. What? Oh, that's why it's doing it. It keeps on inserting zeros. I look down. My keyboard is in an entirely separate spot. Alright. Well, it didn't change it very much, but it should be okay.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Frostbite Merciless. I took... Honestly, I'm down to bleed some. Screw it. It's time.
Hey, what can I help you with there, mate?
Well, I'm here. I need to check.
Sure. I can leave. Be careful.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I won't be doing that. I will check next time.
Why?
You know, the problems are solved if I run Zenuric instead.
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Fruits and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Probably goes to about 90% when it's fully stacked. 90% roar. Number one, intensify.
That's a message Neff can't ignore.
Prepare thyself. I don't know if he says that. I feel like you're projecting a certain man onto Mithrix here. Mithrix is not that man, okay? He's not the man you think he is. That man is in a different universe.
You're in. Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
What does that give me? I mean, it's a decent range. .28 meters. This is radius, not diameter, right? So it's 14.5. That's how it works? No. Diameter's all the way up. No, this is radius, so it would be double. It's 56. Front and back.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate.
Just not gonna be getting nearly as much overguard. He's the inferior construct, broken beg. Mithrix doesn't get out very often, so you know, he's kind of been trapped on the moon for the past several centuries. You have to forgive him. His lingo, he hasn't brushed up on that in a bit. You know how it is when the gods haven't been socialized in a while.
Blister stalk, eh?
Yeah, it happens.
That's a spicy one. Clear out what's left. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress.
The poor Ayanga. This thing, negative animal economy.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and Fruits are all over that.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know who that man is.
Lots to learn.
I know he's a massive freaking meme.
Taxman incoming.
I never played the game or
safe.
involved myself with the media.
Kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
Yeah, he's not dancing to me as much as he was earlier. He's kind of just like nodding right now. Kind of just vibing with it. I need him to start crisscrossing and whatnot like I was doing before.
Noko's little sprotlings
I
helped
gave him
keep
the floor.
safe.
He,
But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes. And nurse them back
It's
to
not
health.
getting jiggy with like I want him to.
Happy? Now get back to gardening. You're quicker than you look, mate.
You're quicker than you look,
Scotland would
mate.
hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds,
You see?
I mean corpse.
I feel like, look, that guy that you're talking about is from a different game, but you might be right. I mean, I never played
Taxmen are getting too
any of the
comfortable
Skyrim
around these
games.
parts. Go thin them out.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong guy.
Keep it up, mate.
85% reward, I'm at 89. Yeah, I probably get to 90%. At the very least.
Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are.
That's all from me.
Tenno, you used to protect the Orican 7. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
This guy's yapping. I said it before, I'll say it again. When are we getting Neff Anyo assassinate?
So you're not gonna
Let me see here.
you're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you?
Blueprints.
Nah.
Noko blueprints.
I know a cove when I see
I
one.
see Noko systems there. Noko systems aren't here. There's Noko ners. Okay. Let me...
No biggie. Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be checking it like that.
Always here if
Also,
you
the guy
need
just
me.
insulted me. I should flame him for it. But I'm busy, so it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I need a systems.
When corporate doesn't listen, we make them listen, right? Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
I'm gonna pull this bad boy out of retirement. I haven't touched this thing in a while. So this is screwed and that is screwed. It's probably fine. Sunder sorter. Why is bro inside himself? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna ignore that comment.
What is going
Zippy's
on down
rifle.
here? Where is my
I didn't press 2
palace?
first.
You
It's
haven't
fine.
even broken ground yet.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming.
Yeah, I would rather try to have a,
More about to bloom.
what's that thing called?
Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Energized munitions here. That'd be nice. Because I'm kind of, burning through my ammo.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
That almost knocked me off it.
Foraged,
I would have
safe
been,
and sound.
would've been angry.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Guys, the thermal drill. Go get it.
One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his Merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
I need a medic bag. Where am I going? This way or not? Nope, not this way. Baiting myself.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony.
Shut that up.
There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Corporate's using power cells to help run their labs.
I'm not gonna tap that yet. I don't want to go break this
Turn
stuff.
the lights out. Get to a terminal. Found him. Time to cause some damage.
Oh my gosh, a star. Why waste your time on this one? Yeah, Nef Anyo is doing everything he can. By everything, I mean complaining. Champion moaner. Where is the enemy? Oh, we got 25 already, it's fine. The power of punch through, shoot through walls. Maybe I should go grab my my Zenith and see if that works. Destroy these things.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Ooh, a spring popper.
Shut up, quit nerding out, and send me on my mission.
Word is, Nef's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop them free before their tinker winds up on a shelf.
Yes. One might say that I'm quite masterful. Quite the masterful baiter.
You really licked it out there. Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sproddlings got into Nef's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
The jolt of life. A piece.
Off they go.
I can hear it.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Nef's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to him first. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty.
You have negative range on this thing, right?
Expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running.
I feel like he's messing with the spawns. It's not that big of a deal, as long as he's killing this stuff as well.
Take him out. Lightning quick you are.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno?
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe?
Shame.
Big shame. Real shame. Chronic shame. Horrendous shame.
Yeah. The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
The Corpus are exploiting the environment. That's the story behind Fortuna. They are heavily exploiting the environment. Like, to points where it's destroying it. And they're doing it at, like, an insane speed. And what they're doing is they're coming down here and they're harvesting this area for its resources. And they're turning it into their own little area. Like, they're gonna terraform it and use it for their own purposes. So we're stopping them from destroying this fungal colony and destroying the area. It's like conservation, if you will. So we're not just beefing with them just to beef. We're saving the lives of a bunch of creatures. Like, you might have noticed that we had to free some animals He had some vermink locked up he was gonna use for an experiment. He's gonna make a zoo out of them.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no...
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about
I mean,
to
it
flee
is
nearby.
low-key hater behavior, but at the same time,
Then stay close while keeping the mercs away.
he is doing some stuff that he should not be doing.
More fungi ready for
He's doing a
you.
lot more stuff that he shouldn't be doing than it is hater behavior. But some of us do attack him for the love of the game.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
What the heck?
Safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One
Those are
down.
my guys.
More about to bloom. Don't let the one less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc
I
showed
don't need
up.
to imagine the look on his face. I will see it. Definitely. I mean, if you were him, you'd be a hater too. Some guy comes by and starts destroying the environment that you love and care for.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. That was.
That's right. I do
very
plan on
fast.
working on that shrine. I should probably work on that right now.
You had an ironwood.
This is not my Ayanga. That is a shame.
That one hits hard. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Killed the wall. Yeah, they're doing a bit more than foraging. If they were just foraging, I'm sure he would love to stop and have a chat with them. But since it's a bit more severe than foraging, he's got a few choice words for them. And I think you hit those choice words on the head.
One half gone, one half to go.
Ceiling is good. Aw shucks, they said no. It's very important that you respect the word no. If the corpus say no, you can't have the goodies.
Almost there.
That is indeed how the universe operates.
Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as.
That's all we have time for.
I agree, Nora.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours.
I concur.
Borica. Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
I don't see quotation marks around that. That sounds like your opinion, DC.
Shrooms are done with the drone.
Is that
See, you
your
get the
opinion?
paint out of place on it either. Well done. One more job for you today. New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids
Mucking
trampling all the fruits and
invasive
crushing the roots.
arachnoids.
Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Arachnoids skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
Always so predictable. Take it
I
out.
never should have assumed. I knew you were better than that.
Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side.
We done?
Place looks better already.
You let them do what?
He sound British.
I will find you. Mark my words.
No comments. What was I doing? I was doing something. I said I wanted to strut. That's right. And I need to fix Gauss real quick as well with the energized munitions. Put that back onto that build. And then I can strun to my heart's content. Cavallero.
What? I thought loading myself with explosives. Here's where it gets interesting.
That is not the strun. Alright then, alright then, alright then, alright then, alright then, alright then. Complete a solo mission.
Okay. Later.
There's that. I want to swap the... I want to get my Yanga, and I also want to fix Gauss, and I want to strun.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Ouchies. Yeah, ignore the freak in my basement. He's a cool guy if you get to know him. Alright. All is good, all is well, yes. He takes those, yeah. I'm out of Forma. And I don't know if I have... Forma's just sitting in here. I don't. And I have no platinum. Clap. Here we go. All right. I have heat built in. I'm being a goober. No, I'm being a goober. Okay.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
What's my status? 24%. I think the more base damage I have, the happier I am, because I'm gonna... I'm gonna get a bunch of other stuff as well. Is heat in here? Yes. be fine. We chill, Columbus type shit. Yeah, we chill.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
For the Lotus.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Big chillin'.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
You know, the thing about playing with an incarnate weapon is that your ammo efficiency is normally pretty good.
I am pleased with your performance.
Look, I know that they scream like crazy, but when we play the teacher quest, they have us grab Teshin, and Teshin doesn't scream at all. Of course, Teshin's a beast, but at the same time, look, if it was painful, we'd at least hear a wince. I mean, yeah, he kind of did just eat a shotgun blast to his leg, but it's okay. I was using non-lethal rounds. It's fine. I didn't check. Did I get credit for that? We'll find out in a second. Yeah.
Okay, bring it to life.
I did. Okay.
If you die, I got dip.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff. Isn't that just a reassuring quote? Isn't that just fill you with determination? 69. I mean, they'll get on the ground if you do that. You're just getting them to comply, that's all. No form of gaming, there's no point. It's fine, I think.
Cool, and corporate doesn't listen, we make
How long?
him listen.
I think it
right?
reset 5 minutes ago. I see. Blueprint, neuroptics, frostbite. No systems. I see systems there.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress, where no armor...
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near.
I've got no idea what this looks like.
You know
Oh, it's an explosion. Okay.
More about
And
to
it's
blow.
semi-automatic. Or
Don't let
semi.
the taxmen pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Violet's bane. You must not like these muckers. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them.
feel like he was on this one. Oh, that's cool. It works with the clubs.
Cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through.
I don't forage.
They never...
That's all we have time for.
I'm not going that way. There might be a shroom down there actually, but I never check.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony.
It's just one
There are others on
fungal
Venus. Why
colony.
waste your time on this one?
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
And what might that be? What did you wonder?
You kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprotlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life. Off they go.
Wait. Golden Golem and Glucose Shrine, like the floaty one. Who's the shrine guy? Like the floaty one? That's just some dude. It's a Halcyonite. I don't know where it came from or what it is. It could be a fraction of, what's her face? It could be a part of Aurelianite. She's not your ally initially. It could also be, just the construct. But it's no one in particular. No one of importance. It's just a golden rock.
We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that fucker. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. Here it comes. Get stomping. No arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
The night is golden because for whatever reason the floating guy is also golden. They must have had like some kind of connection. Well, it says it's a Halcyonite, and the ending "ite" I think normally means like a follower or like part of. So, and the thing that you get is a Halcyon seed from Aurelianite. I don't know what Halcyon means, but I feel like that's almost always associated with the color, with like gold. Of course, Aurelion has to do with Auron, or not Auron. It's like, you know how gold is AU in the periodic table? I forget what gold was originally called before we started calling it gold, but it's tied to that. They're all gold-related terms, I believe.
Yeah, aren't let invasive pests into your garden.
There might not be too much to read into about it.
No line of defense against them.
but I don't think they're anybody in particular. They're just like servants, if you will. So, if you look this up on Google, it says halcyon means denoting a period of time in the past that was idyllically happy and peaceful. It's also a noun that describes a bird, right? A tropical Asian or an African kingfisher with brightly colored plumage. And it could be a mythical bird said by ancient writers to breed in a nest floating at sea at the winter solstice. Halcyon means calm, peaceful, and tranquil. So, I mean, we see that the dude that comes out of the shrine, he's kind of like a guard, right? Maybe he's promoting peace, if you will. Promoting tranquility by bashing your head in so that there's nobody left to disturb the peace.
Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down.
I don't know about peaceful. Like I said,
Another cluster of
it's not peaceful right now, but it will be if you stay still.
One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them.
Just stay still a second. He will be right with you.
Like you so much.
There are shrooms behind me.
The void despises filth. The void.
Merc swarming like
Sounds like he didn't grab the shroom either.
Time to show him whose garden this is. More of them on the way. Keep swatting. Down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
He's playing captain. Swing tech, he said. Hit scan lasers. What game do you play? But yeah, in a lot of games, lasers aren't considered the same kind of projectile as other projectiles. And they don't get blocked. Like in League of Legends, all the lasers cannot be blocked by like Yasuo's wind wall, for example. Or other projectile blockers.
Clean them up. As long as you're around, these pests
Yeah, calling them hit scan is a choice. I mean, yes, they're pretty fast, but I frequently dodge his lasers by walking in a perpendicular line.
You ate a spring popper?
Perpendicular to him.
Fireworks, mate. Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells.
Battlefront. I didn't play. But if you're talking about, I mean, I played it a very, very little bit, but that's an entirely different universe where everything is a laser. Well, blasters.
Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scuttle them. Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and
Later.
buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
Where am I going?
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn.
Nowhere.
Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. Mate, drone barely has a scratch on it. This is one more job for you today.
That chef.
And it's a big one.
You monster, I play Typhoon now and Inferno for fun. Yeah. I'm the monster?
Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care
It's
of.
me? Kinda sounds like a you problem.
Issues all over.
Kinda sounds like you're the monster.
You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try and see. There's the damn pest.
Corpus. You can't even conquer a hole in the ground.
I'm the monster? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with this synopsis. This summation.
Yeah, sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel rooted to this place. I do.
Haven't ruled his systems once. Oh my gosh.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
How you spell her name?
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today is your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
You will be Will Smith.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
After you're back for real, as long as you're in my hosted lobby. You want me to get me getting hit with freaking lasers and stuff? The unexplodable angles? Guy is spacing his words. Guy is in chat. What nonsense are we speaking? Yes, I see your drink.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
I am drinking. I am drinking.
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
They better give me the systems here. A good night, Stinky. Is that the O? Yes. I recognize that emote because I added it like 2 weeks ago at this point, but still.
One half gone, one half to go.
I did a thing. Very pog. Omega pog. Uber pog. Super pog. Isn't that bruh?
Clear out what's left.
Yeah, bruh's. Oh, no, that's burr. I don't remember adding burr. That might have been a typo.
That's the last of the Mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against.
But no, that's not new. It's been there for a while, probably.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Looks like the Mercs are onto us. Done already.
I shouldn't be shooting these guys. I know that they can spawn me an objective that has something else. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. You ate an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Good, the turret. He was just aiming. What in the world?
For them.
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere.
Toggle crouch is control. There we go. Hey, why do I have gas in my weapon, by the way? I've noticed that I had it earlier, but I didn't, think about it. Am I doing like gas cold or something like that right now?
Merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
Then cry then.
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus and see if you can get him to scuttle out here.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Always so predictable. Take it out.
Why? It says there's a path here, but I don't.
Keep fighting.
Where? Where's the path?
Absolutely vicious.
Do I not deserve a space where
deserve a space where I can be safe?
The moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Complete. There we go. Bam. Alright. Fast travel to the dude.
These new Grenier may not be bright.
Nope, none of those are new.
They got a bond.
Well, they feel new to you because you never used them.
Got them back on our side.
I have like I checked. I believe it's 568 now. I have 568 emotes. So.
Feeling creative?
Strun. On hitting with electricity, 40% chance to restore one ammo pool. L. I mean, I know that's Shroud saying L, but still. Kill 30 enemies within 10 meters.
Okay, bring it to life.
I will bring it to life.
Later.
Later. I'm gonna go get my food, but I'm gonna do a mission real quick, and then I'm gonna get my food.
These Corpus ain't here to trade. They're looking to steal from us. Give them hell.
Come on.
Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
Praise the Golden Masters.
Praise the Golden Masters. Oh, don't worry. Don't be scared to get hit by lasers. It's like 25 wisps in 10 seconds. Yeah, that sounds like a great time. I see no problem with that. Although we can probably trivialize Inferno by playing with Sacrifice on. Well, it's not really trivialization, but it would definitely benefit from having Inferno on because the item drops scale with enemy difficulty, right? The amount of experience that you can earn, and because the scale of difficulty is much greater playing on Inferno. This is no problem. Is that a Void Angel? No. Is that a Void Angel? No. That's a Void Angel.
That thing starts moving.
Did I finish the thing?
Will. You better know what to do.
Let's go.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Rubber.
Follow it and stop it.
Oh, did they fix that? So you can just leave?
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Damn, beautiful hands.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Yeah. Okay, what the heck is hurting me and why? Stop it. I don't like what you are doing. It's this button. Hello? Please forgive me, I brought gas on my weapon.
Attack us and we will counter.
I did not mean to take this offensive elements. Next time I will be a good little boy and take viral. Somebody's down there.
expensive.
Granum can mark this one down as a net loss.
Net
Corpus
loss.
Force is retreating. You did good.
Okay, it's food time, so I'm gonna go get my food. I will return in but a moment after I speak to the man.
Nothing scared me in years. Here's where it gets interesting. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I might be a bit of a goober. Requires polarization.
Always got time for a fellow
Yikes.
enthusiast.
Do I have... Yes. Modern problems require modern solutions.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
What's my crit chance? 24%, and I haven't done anything with the actual crits.
If you're not ready to fight, just keep walking.
Hold on. Yeah, that's probably a bit smarter.
Only place to find decent
I
weapons
just see a
on
matter
this
with 5.
forsaken ship.
6, 5, chilling reload. Get additional cold and reload speed is whatever for right now. It'll do. Alright, food time. Who does been gotten? I'm a little scared though. The system was doing something weird.
Hey.
Hello. How goes it?
Just finished the War Within story quest.
Have you been modding your weapons?
Huh?
Have you been modding your weapons?
The only two that really got modded, I mean, the only one that really got modded yesterday, or at least fixed, was this one.
Have you tried any other weapons yet?
No,
Why not?
because I like my stick.
I mean, you can like your stick, but there's like plenty of other sticks out there. You got a big hammer, you got a katana, now you got a new stick. You got a broken stick.
I do have a new.
The broken stick is pretty good. It's one of the best weapons in the game, actually.
This one?
Yeah, no, Broken War. Other one. I didn't realize they were all called Broken.
This is a sword.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a stick. It's a stick with a serrated edge. It demands a newborn graphics card. Yeah, I hope not. No, thank you. I'm worried that my YouTube stream might be lagging. Because it's giving me that error again. The freaking not enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Man, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. It might just be like an occasional thing. Oh wow, I mean I've done so much to try to fix it. It's so sad. It's so sad. I'll have to watch it back and see what happens. In the meantime, I mean if you don't want to, you don't have to, but I don't think you want to spend the entire game on the same weapon. At some point it's not going to work out so well. The way that they've designed the game, the earlier weapons are weaker than the later weapons. Do you know what you're doing?
No.
Why not?
No.
It looks like you have an idea of what you're doing. You put the stance in the stance mod slot.
Don't.
They came and not explain anything to you? Take that off. Put molten impact into that. Alright, now go to the all section, the infinity symbol. Put organ shatter. Put pressure point. It's on the far right. Drop killing blow. Go up to it and then right click. Then move pressure point into the spot where it was. Or yeah, that's fine. Then in your search bar, type critical. Yeah, take true steel and put it in there. There, congratulations, your weapon is dangerous.
Did I not save that?
Why did you do the teacher quest? I told you to do the teacher quest so it would teach you how to mod.
I did do the teacher quest.
Well, why didn't you learn?
Right here.
Yeah. The idea is that it teaches you some basics of modding. But you said you don't know what you're doing.
I don't. I
basically,
still don't know what I'm doing.
if you go back to your weapon, on
Okay.
the left, those are your stats. It's a bunch of numbers, I know, but that's what this game is. It's math, it's numbers. When you smack a guy, a thing happens, because the game does math. And the math the game does depends on what you put onto your weapon. So,
I don't like math.
well, that's
I
too
don't
bad.
have any for you. I only have 2.
It's because you only put on 2.
Should this?
Drop both of those. Now, the basics of the game, you want to kill things. So generally speaking, you want damage. You want to just get damage. Different ways of getting damage because they multiply together. So go to your all section. Why are you grabbing zoom?
Because I want to zoom.
No, you don't.
Fine.
Zoom is magnification. That means when you right click, how zoomed in is your screen.
I'm very zoomed.
10% is not that much. What do you mean very zoomed?
Very?
No.
Also, I got this purple one.
Yeah, that's a Riven mod. It requires you to do a certain challenge. And there's no guarantee it's for your weapon. But we can look at that later. The idea behind modding, like I said, is to make your weapon more dangerous in general. So, depending on the faction that you're fighting, you might want to have different things, but we're going to give you a general build that you can use anywhere. First, like I said, we want damage. So type in serration. Right there. See how it says plus damage? Damage is something that is global across all your weapons. They have different names depending on the weapon type you're using, right? Rifle, pistol, melee, arc gun, whatever. But if you type damage into your search bar,
They can spread your mind out until you're not sure
you'll see
where you end and where
that
the
different
universe
forms of actually, well, these are Bane mods. Never mind.
But not everyone respects their local.
But yeah, you get the idea.
Nathaniel
You can find
has called
damage.
for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortuna,
If you upgrade your serration
so
mod,
he
so
can
click on
build
it
his palace of prosperity.
and then hold right click.
If you ask me, someone needs
Level it
to
up a little
head
bit.
down there to show Neff where to shove his.
You can see that it's being upgraded. You don't want to go all the way though. That's going to be too expensive for you. So put it about 90. Click apply. Go ahead and uninstall it.
It's already been uninstalled. I don't know what it's going on about.
It saved your preset. So even though you took off the weapon, it's still saved in the background. Now put the upgraded serration on. The upgraded serration.
Oh.
Next, you want some kind of elemental damage. So earlier, your weapon had viral heat. Viral increases damage taken to health, and heat makes the enemy burn and lose armor. So, instead, you type in viral. You can type in the element that you want. So to make viral, you need toxin and you need cold. So go ahead and put both those on. Now, over both of those, we're going to upgrade them. So go hover over one of them, hold right click, and then upgrade it all the way. These don't cost too much because they only have so many levels. Now, there are other ways that you can scale your damage, right? You know what DPS is, right? Damage per second. DPS.
So.
What?
I believe so.
What?
I said I believe so.
So, It's just a measure of how much damage you're dealing per second. It's very literal term. You can increase how much damage you're dealing per second by increasing how often you're attacking. And we can do that by changing your attack speed. In this case, it's called fire rate because you're firing a gun. So in your search bar, type fire rate. And you can see that you have a speed trigger down there, and it's already leveled up. We'll bring that over. And now you're firing, instead of 6 rounds, I assume per second, you're firing 9.6. Which is just a measure of how many rounds you're firing per second. It's not a literal amount. You can't fire 0.6 of a bullet. Alright, so now we have viral in your weapon, we have some base damage, and we have some attack speed. Your weapon does not have very good critical chance, but it has very high status chance. Critical chance is a measure of how often you will crit, right? And crits deal double damage. And your status chance is a measure of how often you're going to apply your status. And your status are those things right below it. Right? Viral, slash, puncture, impact, that kind of stuff. That's all your status. Every shot, right now you have a 36% chance to proc one of those. So 1 in 3 shots will proc a status, basically, right now. We're going to try to improve that. Because this is a status weapon, generally speaking. So, go ahead and type status into your search bar. See that thing called rifle aptitude? That's going to increase your status chance. Go ahead and put that on. Hold right click on it. And we're going to improve that. All the way. Alright, now you are at 68%. That means basically 7 in 10 shots will proc a status. And that's very important for viral, because your viral status increases the damage that the enemy takes per each stack of viral. You need like 12 stacks of viral. See right there? Increases damage up to 325%. And fire rate is good there, because if you have more fire rates, you are shooting more often with your improved status chance, which means that you're stacking it faster. That's how... There's different ways of your damage scaling. You can see there. Now, let's add one more status mod. We're gonna add heat. Oh, notice that you can click that as well. When you click that area, it automatically types it in for you. Oh, you don't have any heat mods. Alright, we're not gonna worry about it then. Let's grab... Click the all button. And on the far right, sort that by drain. Yeah. Now we can see the things that you have upgraded. If you were to upgrade more of the mods that you enjoy using, mods that you find important, they're going to appear there because you have them upgraded. So, even though you don't crit that often, we could put Point Strike on for right now. And then if you want to, there are other mods that don't scale your damage, but make the game more fun for you, if you will, right? There's a mod called Magazine Warp right there. It's going to improve your quality of life by making your magazine larger. So you have what? You have 52 bullets in a magazine. If you were to upgrade Magazine Warp, you would get like almost double the amount. So you wouldn't have to reload as often. Do you want that?
Yeah.
Then do it.
Okay.
Okay, I said double. I lied.
Wait.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead and uninstall it. Take off Point Strike. Because it's not that helpful. You don't have a lot of crit. And then put Magazine Warp on. Now upgrade that. Well, that's... Yeah. That's not Magazine Warp. Okay, so it's actually about 30%, not double, but yeah. And then there are other mods. There's plenty of mods in the game that do different things. You have to unlock them by playing the game and getting them as drops, or by trading other players. But yeah, you could scroll through your stuff here. If you wanted to have zoom, you could get zoom if that's what you're interested in. If you wanted to improve one of your status effects like impact, puncture, slash, you could do that as well. I'd like to get you a heat mod, but we didn't have one. But yeah, that's the basics of modding, a very basic introduction. So hopefully you remember some of that, because when you get a new weapon, you should be putting mods on to make it stronger so that you can level it up faster and then make it even stronger from there. That's the idea. Do you have any active quests?
Other than the story, no. And 2 side quests.
Call it
Sure.
Every now and again, make sure to
That's it.
check your
Just don't wanna.
quest area, just to make sure you aren't missing out on a
Rooted
quest.
to this place, I do.
Because quests are what's going to stop you in this game. You need to do your quests, that way you have access to the content in the game so you can go wherever you want.
Got a pest needs dealing with.
Grab
And
whatever
by
it is that you
pest,
like.
I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Alright. Well, I'm going to go for now. But I will come back later, or if you need help, you can send me a DM. Okay, goodbye.
This place stinks. Oh, filth grows everywhere. Oh, Commander, kill it all now.
Too
Dizzy,
much yapping.
if you're
and
here-
Not enough listening. That's his problem.
Did you just hear that,
The
man?
final target is that commander. On the way, I've got some other work for you.
He said, "This place stinks. Commander, kill it all now." I'm just saying.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning.
We don't just do it for the love of the game.
Keep 'em
We
out
do
of
it because this guy is a monster. He needs to be punished.
More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
I should let them shoot me.
One half gone.
I just reloaded
One half to go.
after popping 3 energized munitions. Yikes. Supposed to have it.
Almost there. Finish him off. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
That's all from me.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Brutes and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. The drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
Speaking of Noko, mind if I have one of his parts right here? A very particular part. I would greatly appreciate it. It'd be so kind. I don't know how I haven't rolled it yet.
Foraging for syzygy. You got to get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you.
Fungi.
Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Mercs are built for hunting, but
he's reloading.
looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Let's see if we can close it.
Let's hope it
Oh, I
can't
think I
eat
have
through
a
that there seed of yours.
shroom that does that.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cap down the other half, you can move on.
Good job, dog.
You cleared him out right.
Robo doggo.
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Brutes and fruits got no defense against these new guys. Except you. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. The boss man's here. You know what to do.
Oh, it's 5. Noko, please.
You can't even.
Noko, wow.
What am I paying you for?
Wow, 15,000.
Cool and quiet. What can I help you
It
with there,
says Noko Systems Blueprint. How have I not rolled it? Uncommon is a lie. How about legendary?
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to.
I would love to be wrong. I'm not wrong. Oh my
Take
gosh.
care of him for me.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fort.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Looks like the mercs are onto us. That was very fast. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
The muckers. I was thinking about jumping, but thought better of it, I guess.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. Real glad you ain't on F side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just wanna spawn on me with your freaking nullification bull? You freaking punk? Ya bum? Ya mucker?
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep him off the drone. I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
I'm sure.
Mercs swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More zits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. Down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it.
No, I've reloaded. I just didn't notice that I was reloading because I'm doing it so freaking fast.
Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. He barely saw it coming.
Mess with my operations again.
At this point, I'm just convinced the systems do not drop.
Dare.
Like what? What?
Yeah, the longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate. You sure? Fruits and roots could really use your help. Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all
Ridiculous.
the same.
I'm buying one of these.
That's what
I'm starting this crafting right now.
Anytime.
Because I still have to wait freaking 3 days because Warframe. Honestly, cracking open a relic is not a problem.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Actually,
Happy
I'm here to get
hunting.
Argon.
We know the mission. We will not fail. For the Lotus. Let's go on the offensive.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Any Argon? Any Argon for your boy? Any Argon? I should be playing still path, maybe? Resource drop chance.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success.
Not
The
going that
captive
way, then.
is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Challenge
Tanner.
room, somebody say? Challenge room?
Stay focused.
Wowza.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Whee. Oh my gosh, why did they nerf slabs? It doesn't make any sense. I wasn't here for it. I heard about it a little bit, and now I'm feeling it. I missed something up there somehow. By some miracle. What? What was it? Argon for your boy. Spare Argon. Spare Argon, ma'am. I really don't need to go over there and smack that, but I want to. Also, I should have just pressed 4. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't even need to do all that crap. Akita would never. I agree. Put Akita on Warframe. You missed evidence earlier. I was doing the Noko, the quest to get the Mushroom Man, and Nef Anyo showed up, and he said, "I hate this smell. Commander, kill everyone." I think you said that earlier, actually. I think you mentioned that earlier, but I didn't notice.
Stay focused.
No,
There's
I don't
a
think you
heavy
did.
unit approaching.
Because you were wondering why we were beefing with Nef Anyo. Yeah, that's what we're beefing with that bed. Arrest that man. Arrest him. Hello. Any Argon for your boy? I think I went past the loot room. Yeah, I'd be a bit past it. But I don't dum 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 dum. But I don't dum dum dum. Also BRB. Alright then. Oh look, Argon. Argon. Not a prime Warframe. How did that break? I only shot the top of it. am I doing? I could just press 4. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh, we're good to go. Why is there something up? I don't feel like it. It's not happening.
Mission complete.
Mission
Excellent work,
complete.
Tenno.
Where's my foundry? Ignore the fact that I asked the question after I got there. Moving on. This one's just Mag. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I remember somebody mentioning that. Maybe I should do something about that. I can't. Honestly, he doesn't even need to be here because I'm not going to be doing anything with him. I thought I was going to do something with him. I was not, because it replaces the elements. He will be missed.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy!
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Wow, very funny. I just kind of looted all that. Coincidence? I think not. What's the thing that I'm looking for? Yeah, well, I can just type in nature and I have a thing named nature. Alright. You are getting something subsumed. Dump it. Should I rename Nuke to, I can keep the Breach Surge there. If I want to default, I can just go get 1 platinum. This can be... It doesn't need to be named thematically. I'm trying to think of what I would name it with, like, Viral Barrage, Viral Tempest from Hydroid. I could name it Wet Goat, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Viral. Bit of Tempest Barrage. Pheromones. Almost spilled scalding hot tea on my dog and myself. We ran back now when I was there, Commander. Haha, ads, except you're a sub, so it's fine. Yeah, emotes, yeah. At least you and your dog are safe, that's a good thing. Congratulations on clutching up or something with that T. It was an insane save. I canceled because they moved the thing. Did they move the thing? I feel like it used to be here. There used to be a feed and cancel right here. And now it's over here. Which makes sense for it to be off in its own spot. But I'm so used to bam. Anyways. Yeah, the commander. The dude was speaking. Nef Anyo. And he was all like, this place stinks. Commander, kill everybody. And that's what we're beefing with him. Because that man is no bueno. He didn't like the smell of the mushrooms. It's not just for the love of the game. I quiver to gift this demon in return. What? What are you saying to me right now? What? He palpitates in my absence. What are you saying right now? Can you hear yourself? Hello? I have Smite, Infusion, and Hallowed Reckoning. Then I'm down with that. He most definitely is. As a matter of fact. Ooh, I have no way of healing now, right? But if I were to keep that, I could have taken Archon Intensify. No, it says restoring health. That's the thing. It's not just about healing or having something that heals you. It's about restoring HP. And I'm not actively restoring HP. I'm pretty sure with Renewal gone, I don't have knockdown resistance. I say, why haven't we shot him earlier? If that's the case, in-game, of course, because we can't find the man. They won't let us find the man. If we could find the man, and believe me, I would have yanked off his credit beard by now and taken it as a trophy. I would shove him in the void. Let him see what it is that he praises. See, that's the thing. No. What the heck is this thing? This is new. This might be interesting. Could also just be horrible, but we'll see. A new grenade launcher. I don't think Medley would like him, to be honest. I don't think anybody likes him, to be honest. Yeah, Czar. What about the Czar? I have to use the Czar, or I have to use this grenade launcher? You mean I have to use this thing? Explain yourself. Hot and fresh.
Thank you, Eleanor. It's under control.
Bike. It'd be really funny. It wouldn't be that funny. Yes, by the way, we have bikes. I can do bike things. I think I have the summon, I just never bound it. If you want to see me on bike, I can show you bike. Very cool. Oh yeah, I have it right here. I just didn't bind it to a keybind, so I can't do it very quickly, but I have it. I don't mind binding it real quick. Might get this game. Hey, if the bike is what sells you, the bike is what sells you. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, I don't have my trap bound either. They used to be bound to the number 8. What is this now? Phosphor 9-0. Okay, the sun point doesn't need to be bound. I can put 0 on the trap, and I can put that on that. What is this thing called? Apostrophe? Quotation mark and apostrophe? Oh, I don't remember the positions. Alright, this is 12 and 13. 13 needs to be 0. Just gonna keep that in mind. I can't get to 13. No, I can't get to 13. That is another limitation. They need to extend this menu. And then 8 is not bound, so I'm gonna put 8 on 0. Oh goodness, what just happened? No, that's fine. Is that fine? I don't think that's fine. Give me a second. I'm just gonna move it to 5 then. This game was here before that game. This is the original, and this is the fan favorite. This is the loved game. This game isn't just cheeks. You may like it more. Is that correct? Or did that shift everything? 9, 8. Everything's fine. Okay. I mean, that's it. This game isn't just cheeks. It's not just robo cheeks in your face. We have robo cheeks for your face, but not to the same degree. It's not everybody by default. There's a select few. There's a lot more customization in this game as well. A lot of the customization is free, and yeah. What did you think I was getting at? That's like all that the First Ascent is known for. Freaking the Goon game. I did a thing. I came here to look for a shop. Who sells? Do you sell? I buy the thing from you? I could buy another site and I could subsume him. Oh yeah, we have an AK if you're interested in that.
No idea where you are.
I was supposed to get this by watching a Twitch stream, which I did. I never got my reward, which I'm pissed off about. But at least I have it now. Forgot to buy it though. We also have a suppressed pistol. It's very cool. It's a very nice pistol. I like it. Never got it, which I probably should have done. I could change that right now, so I think I'll do that.
See ya.
What am I doing here? Survival Hell Scrub. Oh, no, I know what I'm doing here. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. I just need standing. This is gonna be like 5 minutes. I do this 4 times. That's 20 minutes of my life. Go to my equipment. I check what I have. I am happy. They're autocannons. I mean, you saw me using a flat cannon earlier. Of course, that's going to be a little bit before you unlock it, but the flat cannon's right here. This is a grenade launcher. I mean, there are so many weapons in Warframe. I think Warframe is a game that has one of the most selections of weapon, like, possible. You have SMGs, you have assault rifles, you have shotguns, you have grenade launchers, you have pistols of many different types, right? You've got like your hand cannons, magnums, you've got your basic like service pistols, and then you've got all the freaky stuff, because there's a lot of freaky stuff in this game. All kinds of things like that you could imagine. Like we have like bioweapons, literal living weapons. We have weapons that seek out the enemy's heads. We have heat-seeking weapons. We have weapons that use tendrils. We have weapons that use gas. Like there's like we have marksman rifles. We have like DMRs and whatnot. We have sniper rifles of varying calibers and sorts. Some semi-auto, some Fair. And TFD also had that, but when it came to the rocket launcher class, it was just rocket launchers. Yeah, we have rocket launchers that have a bit more. They're a bit differentiated. They're not the same thing. They're not just rocket launcher. Like the Tsar is like the rocket launcher that everybody knows about. But we also have like this. This is a rocket launcher. It's an assault rifle rocket launcher. So it fires a bunch of little mini rockets that armor after a certain distance, and they explode. See, this is just the launcher section. So the launcher section has a bunch of different launchers: grenade launcher, rocket launcher, grenade launcher. This is like a grenade launcher. It lobs toxic blobs. This is a rocket launcher. Of course, we don't have that many launchers. This isn't all the launchers in the game. These are just the ones that I have access to right now. But I can go get other ones. You have to like find them. Some of them are hosted by different syndicates. Some of them are from different factions. You just have to go find it and buy it. Like you can see here, I have a Sakura Penta, despite it not showing up down here. But there's a basic Penta. We don't have like spankers from Halo or like a Carl Gustav or something like that. But we have their own like unique take on it. And don't even get me started on the melee weapons. I think there are more melee weapons in the game than there are primaries and secondaries, I think. Tonfas, staves, nunchucks, nikanas, which are just katanas. We have fists. We have fists and feet. We have, I don't know what fists and feet are called. I forget what they're called when they're together. I might have like an Obex or something to show you. We have sword and shield, but this is an axe and shield. It's just in the sword and shield class, I think. We have hammers. We have daggers. We have whips. We have claws. Dual swords, basic swords, heavy hammers, basic hammers, heavy scythes, basic scythes. We have glaives. What are these called? It's called sparring. Sparring is when you have feet and hands. We have custom weapons. You can like go to different factions and you can make custom primaries, custom secondaries, and custom melees. We have this thing called a ghoul saw, which is just literally just a big freaking saw. It's not the greatest thing, but you can definitely make it work. Because everything in this game can work. What else? We have tonfas. I don't know if I mentioned that. What is this doing down here? Oh, these are war fans. We have war fans. They're not real. I'm a visual learner. What is a ghoul saw? I just told you. It's a saw, but for ghouls, it's a ghoul saw. If you play on Cetus, which you will eventually if you play the game, you will learn about the ghouls, and the ghouls come with ghoul saws. They try to attack you with them. Some of them do. We have sai. We have machetes. That's the heavy sword I was talking about, one of them. This, I think, is a hammer. I'm not sure. Is that a shish kebab? I have no idea. Rumble Slayer. What are you talking about? We have gun blades. Right, blades with guns. Some of their sword and shield, but that's not really a shield. I mean, the sword, that's a mace. There's a heavy scythe. Another sword and shield. The gun blade. This is a war axe, but I think this is considered a heavy blade. Oh, we have throwable hammers. Really, it's one of them. This is like classified as a glaive, I think, but it has some special properties. It's a hammer until it's a glaive when you throw it. Let me see what it's classified as. No, it's classified as a hammer. Okay, but I can throw it. But yeah. I'm not joking when I say a throwable hammer. I mean, all hammers are throwable, but this one comes back to you. I can show you. This build is not built around it. I build a build around this thing. Which I actually don't mind using. I can go grab that real quick, I think. What did I have before? Guandao? The Guandao is a polearm. Yeah. There's so many weapons in this game. There's so much customization. I haven't even shown you the appearance tab. Right, we have different skins. And the community makes skins as well that you can purchase. So there are the skins that cost platinum. These are made by Digital Extremes or in collaboration with Digital Extremes, the studio. And then these are the community skins that you can buy in game. And if you have Steam currency and you install the game through Steam, you can just straight up buy it with your Steam currency, I believe. What else? And that's not all the skins, of course. That's just for this guy. Other Warframes that are more popular have more skins. I swapped it to Commando. I'm looking for Gauss. I can either do Gauss or I can do Rhino. I have a crap ton of melee critical damage in my Gauss right now. It was namely for the Fragger Prime, but I can also do it with the hammer. The throwable hammer, the Wolf Sledge. What's the abilities like? We got tons of abilities. Every Warframe comes with 4 abilities and 1 passive. But, of course, some Warframes are more complex than others. And the more complex ones can be considered as having like more abilities, if you will, depending on what's going on. Like Lavos, for example. Lavos is a chemist, or an alchemist. I got rid of the build, it's fine. He can take the elements in the game. There are 4 base elements. It's heat, cold, electricity, and toxin. And he can mix and match them. In the game, when you mix and match elements, you get compound elements. And those compound elements can be like magnetic, radiation, viral, corrosive, and whatnot. And he just straight up mix and matches them. That's with his passive. Yeah. Hold any ability to imbue the next cast with additional elemental damage and status. So, like, he's really cool because he lets you manipulate the elements and apply that stuff to your weapons or to the enemies. And in this game, we have factional bonuses and factional disadvantages to different elements. So he's really, like, adaptable in that sense. But you have Warframes for, like, every playstyle. If you want to be patient and slow and, like, gather the enemy up to destroy them, there's that. If you want to be fast and blitz everything, there's that. If you want to strip everybody's armor, there's that. If you want to light the world on fire, we have Ember. If you want to be a dragon, which he's not really that much of a dragon, he's in need of help. He will be getting help at some point. He's going to get a rework. But we have Chroma. If you want to be tanky and deal a bunch of damage and like stomp on the ground and make things freeze in place, we have Rhino. I haven't shown you that because I got rid of his ability for something else. Yeah, he's definitely in need of help though. I know that sounds funny, but he's in need of help. Like, you can preview the abilities here. And for each ability that we have, almost all the people in the game, all the Warframes, they have augments. Augments change how the abilities work. So for example, let's say I'm looking at Rhino's Stomp right here, right? You can see here, when he stomps the ground, everybody slows down and like tumbles. They get CC'd in the air. Makes it easy for you to shoot them and whatnot. Reinforcing Stomp. This is an augment that works with your Iron Skin. You can see here, when you cast Iron Skin, it hardens your skin. It gives you Overguard. It's like a tanking ability. It makes you more durable, if you will. This will replenish your Iron Skin. So you cast this. If it gets low, you cast your Stomp with this augment, and it replenishes this. So you don't have to constantly recast this, and you get the benefit of CCing everybody. There's a bunch of little stuff like that. You can see that he has 4 of them. These are all for all of his different abilities. So, to answer your question, what are the abilities like? You'll see. There's a lot of them, and there are a lot of Warframes in the game. Almost every Warframe has a Prime variant of itself. A Prime variant has higher base stats, so it has higher health, higher shield, higher armor, higher energy. But that's the difference. So don't be like worried about getting primes. Getting a prime is not that important. But yeah, Banshee Prime is the same thing as Banshee. Chroma Prime is the same thing as Chroma. Some frames don't have primes yet, right? Dante, Citrine, Sight, they don't have primes yet. But they probably will in the future. Lavos. No, Lavos is a prime now, I think. I was gonna show you the throwing hammer, so I want to show you Goss. Make sure I'm on the right build. This is probably fine. I didn't even show you the classifications of secondary weapon. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, we have pistol, submachine gun, shotgun, beam, throwable, and miscellaneous. Of course, none of these categories are as strict as they might sound, right? A pistol doesn't have to just be a pistol. Like this thing has a magazine that fires out of it that spins in a circle and shoots the remainder of the magazine. So you fire the pistol, you shoot the thing on the ground, and then you have your pistol fire, and the magazine that you had previously is now on the ground spinning in circles, firing at the enemies. This thing is a void pistol that turns into a submachine gun, basically, and fires incredibly damaging rounds as its alternate fire. I think you can fan fire this thing, I'm not sure. This thing, it calls itself a pistol, but you fire a little dart that explodes in somebody's chest and releases gas. This is a marksman rifle. It's basically just a marksman rifle cut down into a pistol form factor. But yeah, it's a lever action, I think. Pistol. Oh no, it's not. No, it might be. I think it is. One of these is a rocket launcher, I think. I forget. No, it's not. FPS. Oh no, this game is very easy to run. You could run this game on a toaster. So you will be fine. You'll be perfectly fine. I'm playing on the highest graphics settings. And I'm going into missions and getting anywhere from like 150 to 400 FPS. Of course, I've got a pretty good system, but this is not even a top-of-the-line system. And the game supports, I think, DX10, DX11, DX12. Maybe Vulkan? I don't know, I have to go check. It might be DX11, DX12, and I might be overselling it, but I will check in a second. There are so many weapons in the game that do so many different things. I have a straight-up book right here. This is a spell book that I can use. I can customize it with different spells, if you will. They're not really different spells, but it's different like incantations. And the different incantations will do different things. They can give me energy regen, they can give me additional damage, they can give me elements, all kinds of different stuff. And it's really useful for spell casting frames. They're not really called spellcasters, right? But it's ability casting frames, right? Frames that like using their abilities a lot, because this spell book amplifies your abilities with that stuff. So, like, there's all kinds of stuff in this game. You just need to come play it. You might have a great time. You might enjoy yourself a lot. And I wouldn't mind having another new player, because that means I can lump all you new players together and make you guys do things together. That way you can all learn. Of course, you're going to be playing it more often than most of the people, I assume, if you are playing it and enjoying it. More often than me? No, but I'm not going to want to sit through the hundreds of thousands of hours of content. I'm not joking when I say that. It's a slight exaggeration. But there's thousands of hours of content in this game that you can go through. And I'd say you probably wouldn't get bored. Some of the stuff is the same. It's the same like mission type with a different skin on it. Right? Same core. Go to this location, put this thing in the thing, defend it for 5 seconds, leave. Or capture this target, leave, with some additional flavor put onto it. But a good portion of the game is different. It's diverse enough that you wouldn't get bored for the first 1,000 hours, I'd say. Now, I have like 5,000 hours in the game, or something like that. This thing doesn't do it justice. It says that I have less hours than I do. But I've been playing the game since like 2017. This is one of those games that you get lost in. What, too much content? Or are you saying like... Oh no, you're talking about the same mission over and over again, right? Yeah, there's a lot more mission variety in this game. Am I good to go? I have Naramon, I have everything. Okay. I forget what I found my bag to. I think it was 0. Ignore this stutter. This isn't normal. I haven't loaded 1999. This game has co-op. It's the same thing as single player. Except co-op is arguably better.
First, I run Amir's fancy little comp side project.
Yeah, you're right.
Force the hill scrubbers to the surface.
But co-op is arguably better because there are more enemies, and the more enemies there are, the more you benefit. Some abilities like having more enemies, and the more enemies there are, they aren't necessarily harder to kill. And because of that, you get more loot. But a lot of the loot in the game comes from the enemies.
You gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean.
So, co-op is great. Players don't normally do this, but if you're playing in a squad, you can coordinate your abilities, coordinate your frame choices, make up for your weaknesses, and play towards one another's strengths. There are support frames in this game. Wisp is a support frame. She gives everybody health regeneration, fire rates, and maybe strength. I don't remember. It's not strength. It's something else. And you can convert frames into support frames. There are frames that have abilities or like augments that apply to the whole squad, like Ash's smokescreen you can put on your squad. Frames have multiple playstyles. Like, co-op is great in this game. Co-op is actually advised in this game. I just play solo because I don't like people. Alright, it's time to start throwing the hammer.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal.
I need to do things.
Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
It's not the most potent thing, and it's kind of rough to see because I play on such a high FOV. But I'm straight up throwing this hammer at things and obliterating them for 1.4 million damage. And that's one of the hits. This thing's multi-hitting. Like you can see I'm hitting a guy twice. Of course, I've modded the crap out of my weapon to get it to this point, but yeah.
Like a shot of adrenaline.
Antivirus bounty. So what am I doing with this virus thing in my hand? Or whatever it is that I have? Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you about the companions. Look, I have a robot dog. And that robot dog is one of the most potent things in the game, I think. One of the most potent companions. But we have tons of companions. We have sentinels, which are like flying drones, little rovers that sit next to you. And they have all kinds of different things. They're like Warframes in the sense that they're unique. Each different sentinel, like Helios versus Carrier versus Worm, they do different things with different precepts. Some of them are more defensive, some of them are more offensive. Some of them are meant for looting, like they'll give you additional loots. Some of them are meant for like ammo retention and ammo efficiency, giving you ammo, finding ammo for you. Some of them are meant for scanning the enemies, because there's a whole like scanning thing in this game. Scanning enemies to analyze them, put them in your codex. Some of them are meant for fishing. Some of them are used for energy generation. Some of them are used for health generation, all kinds of different stuff. And that's just the sentinels. Other companions, like the robot dog you see here, they do different things. And then there are actual pets as well, actual like living companions. We have infested foxes, infested dogs. We have cats. We have normal dogs. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. What is this? This for a lich? It might be. I have no idea what this is. you get to see it. The Lich that I just referred to, that's a nemesis. There's a nemesis mechanic in this game. And I'm not talking about Resident Evil. I'm talking about like somebody follows you and they hate on you, steal your stuff, and you get to fight them. We have one for 3 of the factions so far. Infested, Grenier, and Corpus.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
I see also this much. I do kind of ever play games with a small group of friends, but you do happen to play the game I also like playing, so anyway, would you care to specifically co-op play up? We don't play support. Yeah, I don't mind playing co-op with you. I don't mind playing co-op with anybody. It's a question of what content we're doing. In this game, when you're first starting out, the biggest bulk of your content is going to be planet clearing and quest completion. For a lot of your quests, I can't join you, because some of those quests are story quests, like they're progressing the story, and I can't join you for that. That's a private session. And for planet clearing, I don't want to join you for that, unless you specifically need help, because I am so far ahead of you that I will trivialize the game. Now, I could nerf myself, but I'm not really about that. Why haven't I heard of this sooner? I'm blaming you. Well, you shouldn't. Like, right now, Lynx is playing, and Luminesque is kind of playing. Lynx has been playing a decent bit. She's clearing like level 30, level 40 enemies, and doing alright. And earlier, I taught her a little bit about modding, because she didn't fully understand it. I think you'll pick up modding pretty quickly, especially since you played the first Ascendant. If you understood what you were doing there, you will understand what you're doing here. And I think this game might do a better job of having a more in-depth modding system. Actually, I think it does for sure have a better in-depth modding system. Especially with the number of mods that we have and the ways that we can augment the mod section as a whole, right? We have like, we have arcanes, we have the subsuming, we have the invigoration, we have mods that modify how other mechanics of the game work as well. They're very similar methods of modding. Of course, the first Ascendant came out a lot later than Warframe did. So it took inspiration from Warframe, I think, the modding system. Like right here, I was talking about mods that alter other game mechanics. I have additional revive speed with amalgam mods, for example, or certain amalgam mods like that one. I have another one on here. This one gives me roll speed, dodge speed. So I dodge faster, which helps me to get up faster. Helps with parkour. It makes me look fast. I might have another one over here. Nope. But the game doesn't do a very good job of explaining everything to you. So, of course, I will help you. I'll teach you things. I have a video that I made. It's an unlisted video. I'd have to send you the link. Actually, it's in my Discord server. I don't think that video was very good. I think I could do a better job explaining it to you right here than I did in the video. But I tried to go in depth and explain different interactions in the video. So if you do want to check that out, you can. I can send you the link. But if you don't want to sit through 30 minutes of me yapping, and you feel like I didn't explain something well, I can come back and teach you. And there is a new tutorial in the game in the form of a quest called The Teacher. But a lot of veteran players don't think it does the modding system justice, which it doesn't. But it's a decent introduction. Especially if you played other games, it kind of brings you back into the idea of modding. But yeah, there's a... When it comes to the weapons, yeah, we have rapiers as well. I forgot to mention those. And we have Warframes all over the spectrum. You talked about the abilities earlier. We have a freaking mathematician by the name of Limbo, who is supposed to walk between dimensions. And he exploits his enemies by trapping them within the dimension and manipulating them. Like, you can freeze them in place. You can, do some stuff. He's not the greatest. He needs some help as well. But yeah. He's been one of my favorites. I spent money on him. I never should have. I spent like I spent $80 on him when his what's it called? His Prime Access came out. That's the one time I made a big purchase in Warframe. Do I regret it? Not really. I had a good time with him. I enjoyed it. I was like 14 years old, I think. I was very happy with my purchase. I was so happy. I was like, wow, look at me. I'm Limbo Prime. Guy is JJK. Look, he was JJK before JJK. More like perks that benefit better from being slotted into a particular slot. We don't have that. We do have the Forma system, where it reduces the cost of something if you put it in there. And that's what the First Descendant has as well. They have Formas. You put a mod in this slot. It doesn't perform better, but it has a reduced cost, right? If I have a capacity cost up here, it reduces the capacity cost by half, but it rounds up. So if this was 15, I believe this is a 14. But if this was 15, it would cost 8 instead of costing 7. See if I can give you an example of that. Yeah, see right here. This one costs 9. I put it in here, it costs 5. I think the First Descendant does have specific slots that benefit more as well, but there's also formas. There might be like a special forma where it's like, hey, if you put a mod in here of this type, it'll cost less and have increased effectiveness. But I don't remember. I haven't played the First Descendant in like over a year and a half. Let me check Steam. I can actually see right here. Last time I played this was the Goon Descendant. Yeah, I last played it September 2nd, 2024. Another thing about Warframe is that it is incredibly easy. For the amount of content in the game, it is so well compressed. Remember, I said there's thousands of hours of content in the game where you don't get bored. If there's thousands of hours in the content in the game where you don't get bored, there's like probably 2,000, 3,000 hours of content in the game where you do get bored, but it exists. The game is 46.38 gigs. And this game has existed since like 2009, I think. With updates pretty frequently, like every month, every 2 months. We get large updates probably once every 3 months. Smaller updates between then. When was Warframe released? The official release date was 2013. So, 12 years of content. And it's 46 gigs. So it's not going to take up too much, hopefully, of anybody's drive. There's a reason that Warframe is popular. That was what I'm getting at. It's a very, very video make game. Through and through. What am I thinking about? Yeah. Was it this one? I really don't care, actually. I don't want to do this. Shooting gallery, no sniper. With Brahma. I shouldn't be using this dark sword. I'm not going to level it. I haven't used this in a while. Like, ever. This probably isn't even very good. It's alright. I think I had like a heavy spam build, but I don't remember. No. Where's Weeping Wounds? Is it Weeping Wounds? Yes. Status chance, and then critical chance with Blood Rush. And I drop something. And there's not just one way to build weapons, by the way, as I'm sure you're aware of, but like there's plenty of ways to build weapons. You might have heard me mention a heavy slam build. There's slam builds, like where you, I said heavy slam, heavy attack. There's heavy slam builds, heavy attack builds. There's builds that revolve around like slashing the enemy to death with literal slash procs. There are builds that revolve around getting as many status effects as possible on somebody and just killing them with the benefits you get from that with like condition overload. And that's just for like one weapon in particular. There's all kinds of different builds that you can go for, and you can make your own thing that nobody's aware of, nobody's ever seen, and it could be effective.
Something at your service.
Later. Bounties. This thing.
Want a clean run? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp side project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it?
Forgot to mention, the same way we have this bike here, we also have a horse.
Crack enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect.
Where is it? Oh, is it up there? Do explosives work on it? No?
Hey,
maybe?
You think I'm playing?
Shut up.
Shoot that buildup off now!
Alright. That goes on CD. That is a problem.
Injection is like activated charcoal to the tech
Almost
rod.
placed with a wheeled vehicle sob. He was. Oh no, we're not doing this crap. Didn't they say something about like shooting and eating him? I forget. Didn't he? I forget exactly what the tooltip said. Something about Juan. I don't think that was the exact tooltip. It might have been like in the second game they say something about that. As you can see, this is a bow that it's an explosive bow. It's a bow that has explosives on the tips of the arrows, and is made just to run through everything. The grenade launcher kills people. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Except it didn't. That's the thing. Its one job was to do that, and it didn't do that, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. Remind you just in case you forgot. I remember I freaking spent the money on that stupid grenade launcher Jeep. Went up to some infantry. They weren't even anything special, just some basic infantry, and it did like 46 damage out of 100 on one turn. Excuse me? What? It should be one shot in the description like that. As far as I'm concerned. It was very mid. It wasn't pretty mid. It was incredibly mid. Oh my gosh. Most mid thing I've ever seen. is this? I don't even know what this is. Green lasers at... I'm pretty sure that's for the infested lich. Also, I should be grabbing those things. Where is my... Is it this? I need to build more of those air support charges. I need to go farming. What is this mega review bombing? Fill me in on the lore. Review bombing for what? Is it Helldivers or is it something else? The Warframe? What did I pick up? What the heck is that? There's a bunch of stuff in this game that I'm just not aware of. Safe biocode. Warframe, yes. Okay, I have to go look at that. It might be something that got removed. Is it English? Are the comments in English?
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming
If they're not
out
in
of the
English,
lot. There's
then
some stuff we might be interested in.
I can't say for sure. I'd have to go do some research on that.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
If they are in English, I can just go look. And
Use it when you need it, but only
16th
if you
October. That's probably around the update time. I'll have to see. There's probably a change that was made that was very unpopular.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
I am not dealing with your stupid scrubber. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Alright then.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
I don't like how extraction just disappeared from my screen. They cap damage to enemies, but not to the review score. Oh, did they? I thought they did the opposite. Is that what happened? I think I know what happened. They were talking about damage attenuation. Let me check the store page. And they were saying that they were walking back a lot of the damage attenuation. Ooh, yeah. On the 16th, there's a mega review bomb. Oh my goodness. Veteran players play longer than new players and have more complete items than new players, so it's natural their damage is higher, right? Why make such a meaningless optimization? Yeah, okay, it's about damage attenuation. They made a big change to damage attenuation, I guess. Did they walk it back? Whatever change was made? I don't see this diamond that they're talking about with the reticle. New reticle. When you enable the new screen shake setting, your aiming reticle will move a bit dynamically when you shoot with high recoil. Huh. They're saying that when you shoot, the recoil system is different. It used to be that when you would shoot, your character would recoil, but your where you're actually aiming wouldn't be affected. And now when you shoot, where you're aiming is affected, I think. Yeah, even though your reticle is where the enemy is, the barrel of the weapon is not in the same spot. When you enable the new screen shake setting, your aiming reticle will move a bit dynamically. I didn't feel any of this. But then again, a lot of my weapons have negative recoil because I used Deadhead. Okay, so there's that. And then damage attenuation. Let me look this up. This won't affect you for a bit. But damage attenuation is a big thing on certain enemies and on like bosses and stuff. Yeah, okay. So this is why I haven't noticed it. Damage attenuation changes have been removed from regular objective enemies. Damage attenuation is now solely reserved for true bosses and enemies with high health bars. Okay, so they took it off the other enemies. It's just on bosses. For certain enemies retaining damage attenuation. Okay, it's not just on bosses. It's on certain enemies and bosses. We have adjusted the values to allow for one-shot kills if a player's build is powerful enough. Yeah, this is what I read, so I wasn't aware of it. The review bombing that you're seeing is for changes, older changes that have been addressed with the devs now. The screen shake recoil thing will be changed in the next update so that you can choose whether or not you have to deal with that. And the attenuation has been walked back a decent bit. Okay, oh yeah. I suppose you don't have to worry about that. Had me thinking that I was crazy for a second. I was talking to somebody else the other day and I was like, they're making a lot of good changes that reflect player interests and they're doing things for the benefit of the community. And then I see that. Oh, well, why am I recording? What happened there? I must have fat fingered that. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to go delete that. It's an hour and 30 minutes of me recording. Actually, I can watch this real quick. Fine. I don't think... So it fires a bunch of little mini rockets that arm after a certain distance.
You're gonna
they
do that?
explode.
I should probably do that.
Okay, yeah, the recording looks pretty good. I bring that up because I had to change my recording settings. I think the reason that I was lagging on YouTube was because I have my replay buffer active, which is a recording. It's another recording session, another encoding session in general. And I think that I was suffering from encoder overload. So I changed my settings to stop that. Yeah, 16 gigabytes. Hour and 30 minutes is 16 gigabytes. Ouch. How much is that? I think that's 10 gigs per hour of footage, roughly. Okay, well, yeah, that should be good. Over here scaring me with your talk of the review bombing. I love how I stopped the recording and I immediately get hit with that error message I was talking about, where YouTube doesn't have enough video. It came back now, or the video's back now. Hopefully there's no lag. It only lasted for like 2 seconds, which is a lot better than before.
The Tekrot Legasite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation.
Oh, can I hold that?
Harvest enough of
I think I can hold the wheelie.
The Tekrot.
Hello, kitty.
Kalimos is prowling nearby.
Hello, kitty cat.
She'll guide you to your target.
I didn't notice that the thing changed.
Good.
That's a shame.
Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Tekrot's darling Legasite. Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we have frames that fit certain themes as well. We have a gunslinger frame. We have a wizard frame. We have an alchemist frame. We have a mathematician frame, who's also kind of like a wizard. He was the first wizard. We've got Excalibur, right? He's about swords. Sword fighter frame. We've got Atlas. It's kind of like a melee brawler. It's got like rock fists, kind of like a boxer. We got frames that are themed around loot. We have a frame themed around BDSM. We have everything. We have everything. Come play Warframe. We have everything. Can I give you this? Yes. I'm not joking with the last one. I am not joking. You may think I'm joking. I am not joking.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
I didn't reach a message. What's the grind like anyway? I saw people say it wasn't that bad, but it not being that bad isn't a different level. Yeah. So the grind is not terrible. They've made the grind a lot easier for a lot of things. And as you play the game, you unlock more tools to make the grind easier as well.
Stop it. Escape.
You get different frames that are better for certain situations. You get mods that make it so that the grind is easier. Like literally you find mods that duplicate drops. You have frames that duplicate drops. You have frames that make the whole thing a lot faster.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos.
But yeah, the
to
grind
find
is not that bad.
Remember, the Tekrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be
most things are pretty fair. You have a % chance to get something when you do a thing, and it's expected within a certain number of runs.
Kalimos is ready to hunt again.
So if you have a 10% chance to find something, it might be expected within 9 to 11 runs. I don't think 10 is the number. Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, okay, I'm back. Okay, good. Did I start a new stream, or... I don't think I did. Okay, a lot of my assets are missing. I have to reopen OBS. I'll be right back. Oh, that's why I couldn't hear anything. Okay. Yeah, we're so back. We're so back. So what happened was my main system went down, right? My gaming system went down. But what's weird is that whenever my gaming system goes down, my streaming system, the streams die. Not the system. The streaming system's fine. But the stream itself goes down. And that's just weird. It's not, as far as I can tell, it's not network related. Because if it was, I wouldn't be able to hear my music, and everybody else be having a problem. You breaking shit. I didn't break anything. It broke itself. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on. It's just weird. And that's happened twice now. Now, it's only happened after I overclocked my graphics card. I overclocked it in Linux, because, I mean, I never did that before. But I overclocked it safely. It wasn't like some insane overclock that I've never done before. It was 100 megahertz on the memory clock. Like 100 megahertz more than, or less than I usually do. I know that's not how it works, right? Things don't work the same way on different operating systems and whatnot. And I may be doing some nonsense, but I don't think I'm doing some nonsense. It should. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna pretend I know what's going on. I hope I can figure it out. But most people aren't doing what I'm doing with the whole transmitting your feed over your network. Streaming from a secondary PC. Okay, we're back. Oh, we lost the YouTube music thing. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay. And then I need to start voice meter. Okay, you guys can hear the game good. Stream is back. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and dandy. I can hear the game now too. Hopefully the audio doesn't break. For some reason the audio seems to break every now and again. Sometimes the game will be much louder than it needs to be. I'm paying attention to it. But if it does break, let me know. I haven't gotten it before then. Alright, so you were asking a question, I think. Let me see. Yes. What's the grind like anyways? The grind's pretty good, I'd say. Of course, I'm at a state in the game where I can grind whatever I want to whenever I want to within a feasible amount of time. But as a newer player, I don't think the grind is that bad. The biggest grind will be getting through the content, but that won't feel so much of a it won't feel so much of a grind as much of a grind as somebody might say, because you'll hopefully be enjoying the content that's new to you. It only gets like grindy once you've already done that content and there's more stuff that you want.
Angry.
It's gonna blast you?
I may
I don't know what you mean by that. The answer is likely yes. Regardless of your definition of blast. Okay. I haven't even told you about the vehicles in this game. We have tons of vehicles. You saw that bike earlier. I told you about the horse. But then we also have like mechs in the form of necromechs. There's only 2 of them. I wish they would go back and give us more. Yeah, you got blasted, GG. G freaking G. Rip Dizzy Cookie, may he rest in peace. But yeah, we also have arc wings, which you'll be introduced to relatively quickly, I think. We have arc wings, which are like, you use those to fly around, traverse maps, traverse space when you're not in your ship, which you'll learn about. There's a ship as well, and not the one that I'm using. I'm talking about like a full-blown, got weapons on it, got turrets, spaceship, all kinds of stuff, all kinds of stuff. Take a break and snack. When I get back, you want to help me farm for materials for frame parts? Maybe, maybe. You'll have to give me more specifics. But yes, I am open to helping you farm some materials. You don't have to kill your EQ, just lower the game volume. Not micro, necro. Necro is in death. Ugh.
Saddle up.
What's that running? Pull, magnetized, polarized, crush. Okay. It's casting speed. Yes. Didn't I have something that I just started using? Yeah, the strun. Is that any good? It could be. To see if the projectile does anything. Also, I wanted to get the other Titron, didn't I? It's not called that. Archoplasma, that's what it is. Oh, I got it. That's right, never mind. I was working on 1999 and grabbing some standing there. I do one more mission here and then I go somewhere.
Quincy,
Do one more mission, turn
I
in
need
the
you to
1,000
talk to our
standing.
civilian operatives about updating their surveillance detection routes.
And then fight the Araxia chick.
We shall starve the Takrot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. A fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last.
Low kitty.
If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Takrot's
Can I bubble her?
legocyte.
I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's not bubble.
Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones.
I barely
and
even remember how,
sure sign a
freaking that
legocyte is
works.
nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. It hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
Kitty. Did I give it to you? Yeah. Kitty, kitty, kitty cats. Kitty, kitty. Do I have Fracturing Crush on? I probably do. I can go check right now. No.
Kalimos found the legocyte.
Why don't I even have it then?
Harvest
Is it 8? It's 9. Now play the game. It's time for you to enjoy yourself. The legocyte is escaping. It's escaping.
It's on
The
the
legocyte is escaping.
An escape or we'll never find it again.
You picked
This
Excalibur.
mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Kill enemies while on high ground. Bro, I don't want to be doing that.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
Maybe I shouldn't have put her down there. Oh no, she counts. Okay, it's fine.
I'll be right back.
I did not. You picked Volt. I didn't tell you, not that you should be playing to optimize, but I mean, you'll probably enjoy optimizing later. Pick what you think is cool, and then optimize that. But Mag is probably the best starter. She's one of the most useful frames. She's useful throughout all parts of the game. Volt is also pretty good. He's not as useful, but he's very good. Excalibur needs some help, but he's good for the beginning bit. And by the time that you get a new frame, you wouldn't have fallen off anyways.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Where are the enemies? Oh, it's because I haven't gone to Kalimos. I need to proc their spawns, I guess.
Kalimos has its scent. Keep her safe.
What kind of fun? Okay, there's not a lot of optimization you can be doing in the first second of the game. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, yes, but no. Talking about you picked Optimize. You didn't even know. You didn't even know. How could you? Is this high ground?
Good kill.
Oh, does this not count because I'm bringing them up towards me?
Kalimos, quickly now.
Okay, I can leave now.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Bye, kitty. Had to use you as bait. I'm sorry.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot
I
evolves
picked
quickly,
abilities
and
to
your next
optimize.
battle
Sure.
will be harder
We
still.
can go with that. Although there is an argument to be made about being fast.
A
You
formidable
move
weapon.
fast, you get missions done sooner, which cuts down on the grind. Okay.
Let's hear it. Show me. No problema. Ahí luego nos vemos.
You ever get greetings and might I interest you in a gun that requires no skill to operate, but a lifetime to master?
I don't own any of these. Okay, let's go build all these.
Here's your... Okay.
Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. I need one Argon crystal. Yay. Actually, it's chance to double. It doesn't actually increase chance. Hold on. hold on. There's I can bring. This is a micro optimization. Bring the dog. Yes, it's a cat named Dog. Don't ask questions.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Might need to
operations
make a
is here.
scene
Find
specifically
them
for
and capture
Warframe.
them.
My dog is sitting in the
Transferring
middle.
signal strong. We're ready
Sitting
for battle.
towards the bottom. So you can see me swapping between abilities.
For the Tenno.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
No Argon. No Argon. I didn't get in it.
Come on.
Bruh.
Let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the Lotus.
Should go this way. Loot. Be a Ogden.
Let's go on the offensive. Transference still holding. Attack us and we will counter.
Oh, I didn't know it was this one. But I had to go to the top. There's nothing in here anyways, doesn't matter. A single crystal is all that I ask for. I just want one. That is all I humbly ask for. But a single crystal. There's loot over there that I just missed. Nice. It'd be just my luck. But there'd be Argon in there too, wouldn't it?
Come on.
Why do you think you're stupid? See, you're smart. You have found a solution to the problem. Congratulations. Fine order.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I just... It would appear that there was no organ in here.
For the loads.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well,
Let's go.
there was no organ anywhere. So sad. So sad. The enemies could drop it. What was that? That's a drone, no? Sentry, okay. Are good. Where are my keybinds? Press escape, assuming that you were on PC. Escape, and in the top right, I believe you can type in controls. I'm gonna need you to stop asking. Can I find the solution? And do not bait me. I do not appreciate being baited. How dare you? How dare you? For all I've given you.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give down, all warriors down.
How do I unbind? You could try backspace. You could try delete. If there's not a clear keybind button. Otherwise you would have to look that up. I'm not sure. The way that I would normally unbind is if I made a mistake, but I wanted to put it somewhere else, I would just bind that keybind somewhere else and it would take it away from that, I believe. Oh, I tried to walk up and capture him like he was capturable. Grenade. I don't know why he fell to the floor, but I'll take my Argon crystals now, thank you.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this additional Argon as well for Noko Noko. I need 2. For him tomorrow, and it's probably going to, one of them is probably going to decay, which means I need to have like 3 spare. I currently have 5. Okay, I'm good to go. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't know I had 5. What in the world happened?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
No goodies? Shame. Well, like I said, you want to unbind something, then you bind it to something else. And if you made a mistake, then sucks to suck. You shouldn't have done that. you can go to the settings file of the game and you can unbind it from there by deleting it, I believe. That's what somebody is saying here on the Warframe forum, but this is from 7 years ago. Alright. Vespa. Vespa. Okay, and then AX 52, 12 hours on that. Vespa's gonna take longer. Noko's weapon. The Arbicep. I need shrooms, which I will get later. I will warn you now. There is a premium currency in the game. It's called Platinum. Do not spend it. Not yet. There are some things that players will advise you to spend them on. And what they advise is going to be more worth than just like buying like a cosmetic or something like that. Saying rebind, unbind in the sense you've been like do something else and then bind the action to the same key. That's what I showed you earlier. That's what I was describing as like an alternate thing. So like, for example, this is sprint. I put it on shift, it unbinds it from sprint dodge. If I go back to sprint dodge and press shift, it puts it there now.
And is therefore
Same thing.
reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis' experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
That's all you have to do. This is roll. I bind shift to it, it unbinds it from sprint dodge. I mean, yeah, but earlier before that I said you could rebind by doing that, and then I said you can also delete. But then you said there is no unbind, and then you said I can rebind delete keys. Which I now understand what you meant because you explained yourself, but at the time it didn't make sense. So I said it sucks to suck because I offered solutions. You said the solutions didn't work, or you couldn't get what I was getting at before the time of that message. So I said sucks to suck. Shame. Shame on you. Shame on your occurrence. Shame in this instance. What's even happening with this?
Operator, now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Nothing. As far as I can tell, nothing. Why am I suddenly tired? I need to go fight the spider chick. I can't be getting tired right now. I think I'm taking this. It's my efficiency, 45%. Yay. Duration of 13%. I forget what I was cooking there. There was something. It's probably best if I just... You know, honestly... We'll see. Exceltra. Okay, well I got the Tsar. I can mess around with that. That's what you wanted to see. Wow, there are no mods on this thing. I don't have prime sure-footed. And they don't let me config anything. Pretty sure the Sestra is better than the Bronco. I'm gonna wind up using it too because I took a freaking Tsar. No Sentinel.
Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
I'm in Still Path. I don't want to be here.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not.
It is not worth my time. Ah yes, 8-minute boss fight. Ah. Okay, well nice, I get the same things, I guess. Xultra or Tsar. Yeah, we'll do Argo and Melt this time.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right
Is it dead?
after that.
No, it's not dead. Alright. Is it even taking damage? It seems like it's not doing very much of anything. Why am I stuck in them? I think that was damage reduction.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Into the Undercroft. Quickly!
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
Alright, just a bunch of hawks now. That was such a slow throw, wasn't it?
You only pollute this kingdom with these elements. All those possibilities, and yet the story only ends one way.
Oh, it's not so
ran
random.
all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
You have to tell it no.
Creatures that look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
Must tell the game no. You don't want to play with randoms. Are these cluster munitions? No, it's my all of yours. Pet.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost
He's just
flesh.
AFK. Yep.
Not lost.
Warframe random experience.
Stolen.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Shh. Completely missed that shot. It's not my fault, obviously.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. You only delay the inevitable. Inconsequential.
Inconsequential.
We can do this again and again and again.
Reveling guard? I don't. Okay.
You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Oh, this is doing some fat freaking damage because of that thing that I just got. It's the first time I've actually destroyed all of them. I don't think that does anything for me though.
Left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Keeps on freaking stepping my abilities. Stop doing that. Freaking bump. There they all go. Lovely. Go to sleep, spider shit. Thank you.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo.
No, it's not.
Especially when I can just bring her back.
Wait, I can burn my entire magazine in a second, can't I? Banish the murmur. I have this? What the heck?
admirable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Is this a shield throwing one? No, it's not.
I have uses for deal breakers.
She's cheating.
Oh, she's vanished for now. But she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Haha, funny. The spider.
An echo from long
I think I've yet to get any of Araxia's parts.
the edge has never.
Yeah. I don't like, what, 6, 7 times maybe? Which one is this? The Boltor Prime, okay. There's also the Soma. You know, I'll use the Soma, it's fine. I haven't used the Soma in a bit. I'm down to use that. The Stug, yeah, very funny, very funny. Very funny, very funny. This Frostbite hasn't been upgraded.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played.
What?
Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
That's right, Mathila. Carve that grin into your face. Don't tell me you're siding
Sure.
with the brat. It's about time.
I'll spread heat effects to everybody.
Don't you think?
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still. Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Am I rocking? Not Zinward. Got hot this side the other. Yeah, right? I think so. Where'd that be at? Where'd that be? Oh, it's top left. I see it.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
Freaks.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them, so the survivors can benefit.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Jiveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Why, thank you.
Savor the anticipation. All will be still when the flood has passed.
The performance will commence.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard. Inconsequential.
Inconsequential.
The tingle of mounting excitement.
What's special about this? Heavy attack? No. That's not it.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Oh, this is, yeah, I forgot. I have, this is my custom extreme, isn't it? Or do I have a Prisma one? I don't remember. So deleting the enemy? What happened to them? They had HP 1 second ago. Oh, it ricochets. Interesting.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see. I love you. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. There's always next time.
Let's go fight. Oh, that is the wrong thing. I thought that was the magazine one. I saw electricity and I was like, yeah, I didn't read 60. Down here, right? Yes.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oraxia. The sky's bright. I heard the usurper imitating its voice. The spider is her servant now.
How do I get her down here faster? Is there even a way to do that, or is it like a duration?
You owe this place nothing. All it did was torment you. Just as he tormented me.
You know, my YTSC keeps on breaking each time. It is reloading. Why is it auto reloading? What's causing that? I'd have to invest in ammo efficiency then.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
I'm kind of down with the fire rate one instead. Because that one is going to go crazy with DPS. I think it's all up here, right? Yeah. Hello, ready. Can't roll.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Yeah, I think I immediately lost it. Oh my gosh.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
Yeah, the fire rate was a much better investment. Oh wow, that optics.
You
Wow.
may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Where is the thing? This is a robbery. Put all your money in the bag.
No.
Too dang late.
No.
So,
Yeah.
you said you wanted to farm resources.
Yes.
Well,
I hope everything's okay. Something just hit the underside of my car. It looked like a piece of rubber, if I'm being honest.
I'd still get out and check.
whoa, in a well-lit area.
Yeah.
Check what?
Under your car.
I guess I could see if there's anything dripping, but I mean, what am I gonna see? It's still... I'm not feeling anything immediate.
Hopefully nothing damaged.
Lynx, my car is... I'm not gonna be able to see under.
Flashlight.
Go home and get the jack out the garage.
I don't think you understand. I actually do have a jack in the back of my car, but that's beside the point.
Is it? It's time. Jack the car up. Let's go. Well, are you gonna say what you need or what? Don't go to invite me. Say what you need. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're talking about... Okay.
Go ahead and talk about your car. I guess she's not gonna speak to me.
Operator, Ordis wonders.
I was getting ready
what
to.
are you thinking about?
That has some interesting implications. That she was getting ready?
Yeah, she has to prepare to speak to me.
Yeah.
God. I'm gonna need to prepare now. I Agwan crystals. I need a siren systems. However, Saren. Nah. English hard. I need the rest of her shit.
That's disgusting.
I have her systems, but I am missing materials.
Yeah, you need to go mining.
I have the blueprint for that one, but I need help getting the blueprint for this one, and I don't know where to find these.
You have to. It says it right there.
It says, well, I know it says Venus, but I don't know where.
It says the Temple of Prophet in the Orvalis. The Orvalis is on Venus. If you were to go look at Venus, you would see it's the open world. The Temple of Prophet is a spot on the map. It is marked Temple of Prophet.
Venus has an open world?
Yes.
It does. Why is my brain being dumb?
I don't know if your brain's being dumb. You aren't used to playing the game like that, but yeah, you need to go play through Venus. Don't go there just yet.
Lynx, you're not dumb.
Yeah, taste of your own medicine. Now, you can join my lobby. I ain't joining you. It's my lobby and my rules. I choose how this goes.
Don't do it, Lynx. Don't give him the pressure.
It's too late. Lynx Prime 66 has joined the squad. Alright.
Damn.
I can take you to go get the Saren part. Although, I think that's Killer to Thame, which is a boss fight. Saren, Warframe. Yes, it is Killer to Thame. Goes to destroy ship. Sorry, but they kind of
There's
left.
a thing on his neck.
I'm not sure I understand.
What was it? No, hey. What's this? What?
What?
What is on your neck?
What's on your neck?
Over there.
What?
What's on the dog's neck?
A collar. You put it's a collar. You put the collar on his neck. Talking about the black thing right there, right? That triangle kind of object.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a collar.
Oh, Dubs, were you here when we reached the conclusion?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to hear it either.
Yes, you do.
What do you mean? Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Oh, great. Okay, so Link says you want to hear it, so you want to hear it.
Yeah, that's how it works, right? I don't know what you mean by the kind of lip dizzy. I don't know what that means.
A choker and a collar, disappointingly, is where it sits on the neck.
No.
So this is going to be crazy. If it's a collar, it sits right above the collar bone, whereas like a choker is higher up on the neck.
Well, yeah, but there's also like a design difference, right? Because collars aren't meant to choke. A choker has to grip. No? A choker isn't loose. It wouldn't be a choker then. All chokers grip. Collars aren't necessarily like gripping onto you, right? They just kind of sit there.
Well, but they can be grippy.
I mean,
I guess
from a fashion standpoint, that is the definition. But from a general standpoint, no. I mean, collars made it like the main purpose of a collar is identification, right? Maybe like not a harness, but like something to attach to like a fence post or hold on to with like a leash or something.
I think really what I got out of it is that things designed as a choker could be used as a collar if worn loosely, but
Ship didn't blow up the value by
necessarily
value
the other
effort
way
or something. Well, all right then. I don't know what happened with you in that ship, but I guess I'll find out later because that doesn't sound
when I looked
correct.
it up, it was talking not about obviously like that type of collar, but like necklaces and whatnot. The fashionable ones, yeah.
Implying that there are fashionable chokers and collars.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
Are you saying there are not?
I didn't say that.
Fashionable.
I didn't say that.
Because you said implying that they're fashionable.
I didn't say that. Oh no, I said that, but I didn't say anything else. I'm just saying. JB, you're broke.
Listen.
Lisa's broke?
Yes. The annoying thing is that it just took me in and it kicked her out. It didn't say, hey, you need to stop.
Well, it did that when I tried to join you two the other day, where it just was like, nope, you can't be here.
It's like, come on, at least stop the squad and let us know. Give us the option of kicking. Alright, so the way this works, we have to go earn judgment points in an arena.
Oh? It said I needed 25.
Yes. You are going to be fighting against AI that are going to try to kill you. You need to defend yourself. That is the game, but this is an arena-style combat. So we're stuck inside of a room with them, and they're going to keep on respawning. And if we go down, we get to keep respawning as well. But our goal is to defeat
When
them.
do I get to make my ship fancy like yours and Blue's?
When you go to the ship section and make it fancy. I will show you how to after this mission. The blue things you see on the map are energy, if you do see them at all. Big blue circles.
Oh, it's a broadcast.
That's enemy kitty. That is not the kitty you should be happy with. That kitty wants to hurt you.
Oh, they little dances from yesterday. I see fire. What does fire mean?
That's my ability. I throw out ammo packs.
Eh.
But I don't think you can use them. Only I can use them. Let me shoot the broadcasting drone, come on.
That'd be good.
No.
It didn't do nothing.
That's the problem. I need to be able to destroy it. Screw the Grenier.
I've been noticing that most cars don't like those. Like if you look at cars, like on the road, the back tires don't align with the fronts.
You should pull them over and let them know.
Olivia should. You know, light them up.
Yeah. I see no problems with this course of action. What say you, Lynx? She has spoken.
If that was her speaking, she sounds really unsure. That's probably not an advisement to not do it.
Yay, we did it. We got 25 kills and nobody died. Wow. We're so good.
Good job, Lynx.
Yeah. Well played to this Lynx. Pog.
She's already made some good plays tonight. Like, what should I get? Like, gotcha.
Chicken tendies.
So, can't blame her.
Lynx, at some point, I know that you got some melee weapons, but you need to start looking at weapons and trying to get them. That's like half the game. Guns and weapons. There's the warframes, there's the gameplay, and then there's the guns. You cannot sit there.
Almost it. I have stick.
Yeah.
Lynx is like Kirito. She's going to use the friggin' sword.
That's perfectly fine. You should also have a reliable secondary for when that one dude smacks you in the face and you don't want to use your sword against him. I call it gun fu. You can't just whip out a Lado and expect it to work. We need to get you a separate secondary. Yeah, you can. You can. But it's not going to, and you won't be able to expect for much longer after you are past heads. So you don't want that to happen.
You know my favorite trope is fantasy anime, and where someone just pulls out a friggin' gun.
Do you play as an artificer in D&D?
I would.
Start making WMDs.
You know, I was thinking about that. Like, how are we making a nuke this campaign?
Hit level 20 and just start leveling cities. But with science instead.
Actually, I already know how to make a nuke in D&D.
One that the DM will agree with.
Yeah. You take a notebook, right?
Oh.
And you write one spell in it
Yeah.
every time you rest.
Yeah, I heard about that one. Well, just don't mess up, because if you like drop it or something, it's over, isn't it?
No, it's specifically that when you activate the spell, spells on it.
It looked there was some other way that you could activate it.
Under a loose, I guess there is a loose interpretation that implies when someone interacts with the because like you can in D&D there's like a spell that you can have like a trap that's like a magic circle that's on contact. So I guess under like a loose interpretation it could be anyone who opens the book and touches the page.
Well, it's not even just under loose interpretation. It'd be based on your intent, right? Because then you'd have two different spells that you can do two different things with. It'd be a lot funnier if it was anybody, though. Some goblin walks into your camp and grabs your book, and it's just over.
Yeah. I saw something along those lines where it's like, you know, the goblins came during the night and stole all your belongings. All of them?
Yeah, boom.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah. I spent the last 300 nights writing Fireball in that book.
Didn't they end up winning the campaign or something like that off that? The BBEG just died? Because they brought it into like the part of the city where he was or something?
Yeah, I think they just started a new campaign right then and there.
How many did we get from that? We probably have more than 15. So we need to beat these guys up like 3 more times so that we have enough points for me to take you to farm for Severan's parts back to back. Because there's no guarantee you get a drop. The drop that you want. The chance that you get the part that you want. So it's possible for us to get the wrong part 17 times in a row. Is it likely? No, but it's possible.
Have both of you seen Perception Check?
No.
Thanks. Have you seen this? You seen or listened to the song? It's called Perception Check.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I'm getting when I get home. I'm gonna friggin' send this to you. You got it. I'm way so appreciated.
Come on, executioner. This is all you've been good at.
Actually, Lynx, I really thought you would have seen it because there's one that is like a has-been hotel, like between Lucifer and Alistair. Or maybe you just don't know that I'll send it to you.
And so have you been smacking the kitties in the face?
Yeah, listen.
No.
How'd you get 4 kills? Who did you kill?
I never harm the kippies.
Maybe you should, since they're trying to harm you actively. I'm watching you fight kitties right now, don't lie to me.
I'm not fighting the cats.
Mm-hmm. And who were you just swinging your sword at?
Not the cats.
Uh-huh.
This is the same person that in SNL we had to pass around the giant freaking laces. Because we couldn't smack them.
Well put together.
Why is that?
Now get out there and
cut down the
and make the Lotus
Something hurt children.
Hmm.
phrase. Okay, now she's no longer watching your stream. Why did she bring me? What did I do?
Something.
Links, what did I do? I'm sorry.
Lying. You don't even know what you did. How are you sorry? Luminescence is lying to you, Link's lying. Put him in timeout.
You will not be putting her in timeout.
I can feel your hunger, like you want to rip Bartender's throat with your teeth.
Links, is it because I said you're not dumb?
You did nothing wrong.
Good.
You did something wrong.
No, she did not.
Oh, right. My bad. That's girl math. You know,
What?
nothing wrong. And then did something is wrong.
Wouldn't call that math. We can go to logic, but close enough. Math is a very particular instance. Same thing as like, it's the same category of like knowing what you want to eat. Where do you want to go for dinner?
Right, which answers I don't know.
That's why you gotta hit him with that, I know where you want to eat kind of thing.
No, that's a mistake. You can't tell them where they want to eat. This is important.
Well, no, you have to have food for yourself, and then that food for yourself becomes their food. That's why you gotta order two of what you want.
No. That's what you get there, and she says she's not hungry. I've been choosing somewhere to go. It's a problem. Now, if you say guess where we're going to eat, then they'll guess where they want to go. That's where you're going.
It's all fun and games. They throw you for a loop. They say a place that they hate, and you say yes.
Well, you know, then she's being spiteful, and you deserve better. I don't know.
You deserve better. She won't say that.
This is all I'm good at. Don't mess it up. Cartino, son of a putre! Come on, executioners.
I grabbed heat by accident. Oh well.
Come on, executioners. This is all you've been good at. Don't mess it up. Come on, executioners.
Can I swap ammo? No. Bruh. Bruh.
What?
Bruh.
What?
I didn't say you did something. What are you talking about? What?
You sound like I did something.
I didn't say anything about you. I just said bruh. You don't know why I said bruh. Talking about what? Talking about what?
You really want this? Fine, let's do
We're going on our nightmare mission. Oh no. The enemies are gonna explode when they die.
Oh.
My dog still working. Yeah, he is. Okay.
You really want this? Fine, let's do this! Wake up, you
They should make Tales of Horizon an anime. So I can
Shadow
show.
cheaters have decided to
Kill Link.
disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly.
What if I say no? Not because I know what it is, but just because I don't want to. I don't want them to. Just because. Just say no for the love of the game.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thame. That's why you're so eager.
I think you'd like the game. I don't know about the gameplay itself.
So does my audience.
Maybe.
Legs. Make your way to the boss fight arena. Stats.
It's all fun and games until the boss starts chanting.
It's hard to chant when you can't breathe. Cast Stinking Cloud.
Yeah, this particular one has invulnerability.
Nice is boring.
Monologue. Yeah, it's boring while you consider your life decisions. I'm going to. Start screaming because you just used your last part of the shelley.
Legs.
I'm right here.
Turn around.
Hi.
What do you mean why? What do you think I'm gonna do? About why? Turn around. No, that's not. Turn the other way. Where the waypoint is. That's the boss mechanic. Prepare yourself.
Snakes,
You can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
Maybe a bit healthier than I thought she was. This is the complete total long build. It's fine.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that.
I recommend you start moving.
Tenno,
You're moving.
You're not moving far enough. It said orbital strike in 5 seconds. That means hightail it.
Like out of here?
No, we're in arena.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
And you need to come back over here, and you need to do the thing. Okay, not anymore. Every time that this happens, you go back to the middle, and then you do the minigame I told you about. Boss mechanic.
Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Just go up here.
Tenno, I was
What's what?
expecting, I don't know, more. Let's pick up where we left off.
I did not prepare my load up for this at all.
No, you will not. This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are? Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Rathum. Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This
Ignore the corny lines.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more play.
Actually, I quite like this song.
No, no, no!
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of her audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Can I do the thing? Do the parkour?
I got an unidentified item.
You know what?
I got an unidentified item.
You got guns. And you got what you were looking for. Congratulations. Enjoy your seven systems.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
Also, your actions have consequences.
I have not read them.
No, I didn't get that.
Your actions have consequences.
No, they don't.
You're about to get stalked. It's gonna stalk all over you.
Oh, that is, you have remembered well
shit.
how the Tenno arm themselves.
That's disgusting. You need to go to the Orvalis and go mining. And then you need to go to Cetus and go mining. I can go on mining with you. Oh, yeah. No, I mean I can't mine with you anyways. Which are the things that because the things that I mine you can't mine, or the things that I mine don't get shared with you. You can mine the same spot, I think, but we don't share the resource. Oh, you're doing it in public. You just some things you shouldn't do in public.
That doesn't mean I can change it in there.
And by the way, there's a Halloween event going on. If you go,
I've noticed.
Have you gone there?
No.
Maybe you should. It's a spooky month. They have things that you can buy. What do you mean, why? Like you ain't playing the game.
Navarus is all about raising the ghosts of the past. For the immortal Orkin, that meant everything we thought we'd left behind. Mortality, mystery, fear of the dark.
No, down here, can't change it. Down. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I go?
Go to a cave. So open your map
Cave?
and look for a cave. Can you guess what the caves are?
Let's hear the tokens rattle. Put them on your eyes if you like.
I think you know already.
It's tradition. See you soon.
There's so much to be done here on Deimos. Excellent. Report back with your results. Unsurprisingly, you are
I
not
am doing
only
one more
guest.
mission and then I
Stranded Corpus
am
agent Latrox Oon
laying
has
down.
run into difficulties amid the grey strain.
I am tired.
It is useful at times. Kindly see if
You
you
said
can
what?
help him
Good
at
night,
all.
limousine dubs?
Said then good night to you, Dubs, but you know, sure. If you want to be in a limousine, not the most comfortable place to sleep, but it could be worse.
I think there could be far worse. Not just worse, just far worse.
I suggest
Limousine's not too bad.
infested in the vicinity to secure bait.
Like a mid-tier sleeping place, I'd assume. No, I forgot Viral doesn't work here.
I don't know. Maybe like a lower, like assuming you had the limousine, like even you had the limousine yourself, like it just it'd be lower on the list. 'Cause it's still. It's still whether like I mean it's still on like a freaking car, like they're not comfy seats.
I mean, you can get comfy seats in a limo. The average one might not have it, but
Yeah,
just have a
by,
custom
like,
limo.
car stick. Okay, I don't know anyone who has the money to afford an well. Actually, no, the
That
full
should
cost
be
of a limo,
sufficient.
so I'm
Use
not
the
going to
vessel to
finish that
begin
statement.
infusing the bait. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
Custom suit email.
Bait successfully deployed. The desired
So a
target is
basic
approaching.
conversion can
Eliminate
run
it to
anywhere
fulfill
between
mission parameters.
$20,000 to $100,000.
Light work.
Okay, that's on top of whatever car you use to, Oh, so, okay, I'm gonna retract my statement. I do know a couple people that could probably afford to do that. Again, there's probably not really the, like, unless you didn't put, like, seats in, you put, like, something else, and you, like, freaking bolted a couch onto the floor. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna be... Oh, anyway.
How do you know I didn't?
Rampant.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You know it.
It is way too late to be trying to freaking...
We call this a purifier. Once powered up,
Dubs,
it
good night,
establishes a
Wings, I'll be back
harmonic
later.
with local fauna
Good night.
in order to extract data.
Bro. I need to stop and think about that. And for some reason this does like no damage. There it goes.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received
The pack of monstrosities that were chasing me gave up.
Yes.
I'm sure
Does this print that I'm looking at need anything?
should be perfectly safe.
You can try scanning it. I don't know what that is.
Look! There's a hive!
I don't know.
Nuke it!
It's not equipped because it should be. Right now, I got it unequipped.
Well, if you don't have your scanner, you probably can't do anything with it.
locate another hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Good kill! One down!
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready!
Infestation activity has dropped to the...
Well, if I'd had you around, I never would have gotten into this mess. Keep looking, Tenno. I think you're close. I think you maybe stumbled on some sort of nest. There's a lot more infested showing up out there. God.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you. That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
These guns, the premium currency plus how many credits? I believe the credits that are showing is how much it costs to buy the blueprints. And the premium currency is how much it costs to buy it outright. So if you had a bunch of the premium currency, you could just straight up buy it immediately. Nothing spawning.
They barely breached your perimeter. You're almost to me. Don't stop now.
Oh, man!
Later.
You made it. Oh, I could kiss those scary metal feet of you. Tenno, you're close by. Can I, beg a moment of your time? Hello? Laptop Spoon. Our Entrati friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it! Perfect! Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure. should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please.
So far, Dizzy, how has the game been for you? I just shot a fish. Oh my gosh. Oh, have I not delivered the samples yet? I don't think I have. Nope. That would explain why. Okay.
I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep it safe if you wouldn't mind.
Freaking Juguluses. He froze solid, so it's fine. And he burned to death. How nice. The fact that I can't like suck up my own ammo is really annoying.
Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
I'm not abandoning the objective. We're done.
Tenno. As I said, Un has his uses. The sample data he just sent, for example, is acceptable.
Fast travel to Dota.
It's Navarus.
Wow.
You.
Okay, this is actually really
know
cheap.
what that is, right?
Yeah, if you want to get some fashion, Dizzy,
The ancient
make your way to
Orcan
Deimos in the next
festival
13
of
days,
death,
which shouldn't take you too long, I hope.
deviance?
You can buy a bunch of
Happiest time of the entire year.
Halloween-themed stuff.
I've
Plus
dug
some
out
sigils and
all
whatnot.
the old family decorations. Take a
Sigils
look.
and glyphs.
One of them even tells a story.
I might need to do another one. Well, I would need that for that. I would need to like 2, 1, 2, 3. That gives me 180 plus 125. Yeah, 2 of them would cover that, and would cover the rest of these minus that one. They put an armor set in the store. Of course, armor is like visual, but there's a Cyan Dana here, and then they gave us the Day of the Dead Saturn 6 armor. Saturn 6 armor looks pretty nice on a lot of frames because it makes you look a little bit bulkier. So if you want to like have like a heavy set of armor for bigger characters and you color match it, it looks like an extension of their armor.
Was Otak and had his own shell, I used to
So
put
yeah,
black
Saturn
roses all
6
around
armor
his
is in the
livers
store.
Until next time.
That is new as well. I didn't have it before. I think they just added it this year. So within the next 13 days, make your way over there to Deimos and farm a little bit, get some decoration. Not a big deal if you don't make it, but just saying. I am gonna go ahead and leave. I am tired, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. So that's not too bad. But I will be back either later or tomorrow. Well, I guess it is tomorrow, but later. And I will be down to play some. I'll be grinding a bit if you need some grinding. But yeah, make your way through your star chart, do some of your quests, get familiar with the game mechanics. That's the name of the planet, yeah. You will get to Deimos probably sometime within the next 10 hours of gameplay. I think. Because they make a lot of these like Venus, Earth, and Deimos. Those are their open worlds. And these open worlds are pretty accessible to newer players like pretty quickly, so I think you'll be there soon. Don't rush it, don't worry about it, but I'm just letting you know that if you do get there, there are armor sets that you can unlock. How was mining going?
I can't.
You can zoom in with your alternate fire button. So hold your aiming button and then whatever your alt fire button is. Is that your middle mouse? Click middle mouse.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Now, I don't know if you know, but your goal is to make it to that little bit. If you're too far from it as well, it won't load in. It's a limitation of the game. You might have to position yourself on top of a rock or something like that.
This is how
There's a rock in front of you.
Yeah, but that's right under it.
That's fine. Look down. Look at that rock right there. There's a small one down there. Yeah, go to that one. That might be close enough. It's not. Shame. Oh well. Yeah, that's Warframe for you. Sometimes they don't go back and fix up little bits. But probably about 95% of the ores are fine. It's just sometimes they generate awkwardly like that.
I glass so many in my time. Surely you'd like to know where they are. Let me out. Let me out, and I'll show you. Can I help you? You made a mistake placing me in here. Whole and entire.
Alright. I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
Good night.
If you have any questions, let me know. I may not be asleep yet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ending stream. Good night, people. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I am going to go on and get up out of here. My ad did just run. I did not notice that. That is a shame. Anybody who suffered through that, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm out of here. Dizzy, if you have questions as well, you can send me a DM. And if I'm asleep, I'll just respond later. If not, I will respond. Bye-bye.